time roster, and he's about 500 miles from here. Let's see. This is, well, I'd like to say 73s to everybody. We're about at the end of the shift. Check Slack to see if, oh, come on. I don't care about Pro. Just go away for the time being, would you? Okay. Bernie says he's copying me over there. Not real strong, but he's copying me. Oh, 73s to everybody. Thanks to everybody that stopped by. Band has been a little bit on the funky side today. A lot of ups and downs. Some short, some long. All in all, not a great band. Anyhow, we're going to pass it over to Bernie. WA3BM over near Mars, Pennsylvania. This is KA1MQ.
Alrighty there, Jim. Hey, don't be concerned about the 5.6. I have a noise level of like S1, so 5.6 is a loud, strong signal. You sound terrific today. Happy New Year to you, buddy.
Happy New Year to you too. Sure hope everything was good for your New Year. Over.
Yeah, it was good. I didn't do anything, but, you know, I survived it. I'm still here, still alive, so that's good. And, yeah, everything's fine here. I got myself a new toy. If you get a second, check my QRZ page. You go down a little ways, and you'll see my new toy that I bought. I'm really excited about it. Anyway, thanks a lot for running the net, buddy, and we'll catch up with you next time. KA1MQ, WA3BM.
All right. Well, I knew about your new toy because we talked about that, and Jim down in Warren, Ohio, and I talked about it. So we knew all about it. I just haven't had the pleasure of seeing it. I'm going to do that immediately right now and take a look and see what she looks like. So 7-3 to you, Bernie. Have a good net. It's been kind of iffy today, but maybe things will be better for you. Over.
Okay. Yeah. You know, you just got to go with what you got there. I'm hearing the foreign broadcast today really strong, and I usually, this year anyway, I haven't hardly heard it at all. But they go off at 8:57, so I only got a little bit of time to be bothered by them. All right. Have a good one there, Jim. Thanks again. KA1MQ, WA3BM. See ya.
73. See you later, and I'm going to go to your website or to your QRZ page right now. Can't wait to see you.
All right. Catch you later. All right, everyone. Good morning. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, and let me wish you all a happy 2022. I hope this year's a lot better than last year, and gotta believe that it's going to be. All right. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and it's a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag net, but we're definitely a friendly group, and everybody will get a chance to talk for a little bit. Everybody's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't have to be a member. That is not required. We're here 7 days a week, Monday through Saturday, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. And on Sunday from 8 until noon, sometimes it goes longer if there's somebody there to operate. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so when you check in, if you happen to be one of those, make sure you let me know that because you'll get priority if I have a list. Finally, I'd like to invite everyone to check out our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS 7255.com. Also want to let you know that the election is over, and the election committee is reviewing the ballots and everything, and they'll give us the final decision here soon. I don't think they've done it yet, but it'll be coming along very, very soon. All right, so let's get the ball rolling. I'm going to put out a call for QRP. QRP only, please come now. All right, haven't heard any QRPs there. How about mobiles? Mobiles only, please come now. All right, no mobile, so let's just open it up to anyone, anywhere. Please come with your call. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike with ECARS.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
November 1 Foxtrot Golf November.
X-Ray, turn the PA.
Kilo Golf 4, Lima, Quebec.
Victor Echo 3, Sierra Delta, Quebec.
Okay, I got NA1X, I got, that's Joe, I got N1FGN, that's Leroy. Then I got a call, SDQ, I'll pick up the prefix when I call you. Anybody else?
Kilo Golf 4, Lima, Quebec.
And November 2 to Golf November.
Covered up by the foreign broadcast, but give it a try. Oh, sorry, I'm not hearing you. I'll tell you what, the best thing to do is wait until 8:57 when that foreign broadcast goes off the air. Then I'll be able to hear you, I'm sure. Right now, it's just futile. All right, I'm going to work these first three stations, and we'll see where we're at after that. First one is my buddy Joe. It's the first time I've had you as number one there, NA1X, WA3BM.
That's because we're waiting here for you. Can't wait to Wednesday morning to start the day off right by talking to you. This is NA1X. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number 10099. We got about 34 degrees. A little bit of light rain that was supposed to turn to ice, but I don't think that's going to happen. And tomorrow's going to be a beautiful day, and Friday's going to be maybe 1 to 5 inches of rain, snow. 1 to 4, 1 to 5 inches of snow. I think I can deal with that too. How are you doing this morning, Bernie? And I love that photograph. Over.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm fine as frog here. I have a photograph of the car up there on my QRZ page now. And my nephew, the guy that I bought that car from, after I bought it off him, he says, you know, I'm going to look for a coupe. He said, I think I'm going to get myself a coupe. Now, he's mostly a motorcycle guy. He collects motorcycles, and he's got like 10 motorcycles, all Harley Davidson, all from vintage years from 1919 on up. And anyway, he found one. It only took him a couple days. He checked the Model A Club of America, and there's a guy down in Bethel Park, which is about 15, 20 miles from his location. We went down there on Saturday. No, it wasn't Saturday. When was this? Thursday, Wednesday. We went down there on Tuesday. No, Monday. We went Monday and got it, and he drove it home. It's beauty too. That guy has 10 Model A Fords. It's amazing.
Wow.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's amazing.
Stuff like
Don't let
that,
you go, Bernie,
because
but boy, that's
some of
beautiful.
The old stuff is better than a lot of the new stuff, with the exception of the Hyundai Sonata Hybrid. And I know the old stuff is better than the new stuff because I see it in the mirror every morning. Over.
Yeah, there you go. That's for sure. That's for darn sure. Well, anyway, I appreciate the flowers on the car, and always great talking to you, especially to be the first guy today. Really makes my day. Take care. NA1X, WA3BM.
7-3, Bernie. Have a great day, and you'll be talking to my 55-year friend, N1FGN next. NA1X is now cleared. Take care.
I know. What are the odds of getting you 1 and 2? That's pretty good, I got to say. N1FGN, WA3BM.
Well, good morning, Bernie. I just heard my good buddy over there of 55 years in Agawam. He was a 5x7. You were a 15/9. Bernie, over.
Oh, thanks. I guess I'm getting out pretty good today. That's good.
Yeah, beautiful Q5 signal, and it's overcast here and rainy, and like Joe said, it's in the 30-degree temperatures. Over.
Yeah, it's 38 here. It's not doing anything outside, but it's not very pretty out. You know, it's gloomy looking, but nothing's happening.
Okay, Bernie, nice talking to you this morning. You have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the road. WA3BM, this is N1FGN clear.
All right, you take care. We'll catch you later, Leroy. N1FGN, WA3BM. Okay, last up on this list is going to be, I hope I got this right, VE3 SDQ. Ron, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Yep, you got that one right. VE3, Sierra Delta, Quebec. We're sitting here in Kingston. You've got a very nice signal rolling in. You're just over 5.9, and I can read you out pretty good, despite that whatever is going on in the background there. We've got 35 degrees Fahrenheit. It's dull and gray. I guess we both got that happening. And other than that, I don't think it's going to get a whole lot better, but they're threatening some serious wind this afternoon, so I'll be watching out for that. That's never any fun. always looking up at the antenna and making sure it's still there. Anyway, 7-3, Bernie, have yourself a very fine day and Happy New Year to you. It's 30722 on the ECARS list, and we'll be listening along. The E3 Sierra Delta, Quebec.
All right, buddy. Well, you sound terrific. You got really nice audio. It makes it sound like you're 25 over S9, but you're really around S7, and hearing you perfectly fine. And I hope you have a wonderful day, and a happy 2022 to you there, Ron. Catch you later. DE3SDQ, WA3BM.
7-3.
All right, we've got one more minute for the foreign broadcast. I'll be glad to hear that go away. So anyway, let's take some more check-ins. Anyone out there that would like to check into ECARS, come with your call. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know. Please come now. Anybody out there that would like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, please come with your call.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November.
N2ZGN, anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Echo Lima Delta.
WA1ELD, Bill. Okay, anybody else? All right, just hearing you two monkeys there, so let's go with Frank first. N2ZGN, WA3BM. Jerry, come on in.
That's N2ZGN. Good morning, and boy, you called that right. 57 after the hour, and the obnoxious noise cleared. We have partly cloudy skies, or mostly cloudy skies up here. 26 degrees right now, heading towards 39. And that's about all that's going on up here. And to ZGN.
All right, big signal coming into Western PA today. You sound terrific here, Jerry. And, yeah, I've been dealing with that foreign broadcast station for many, many years, and they go off 8:57 sharp, never a minute later. So it's always good. And once they're gone, it seems like the band is so much quieter.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we have the same problem on the main potato net. When we start, it's still on, and it finally dies out after a while. I thought they were supposed to be getting rid of the foreign broadcasts, especially on 40 meters, but it seems that some countries don't want to play the game.
Yeah, that's right. A lot of them are gone, but that one stays in there all the time. Anyway, I'm glad when it goes away. I'm lucky that I got a shift where I only have 15 minutes of it, so not even 15 minutes, so that's always nice. Anyway, I hope you have a nice day today, and Happy New Year to you, and we'll catch up with you next Wednesday. N2ZGN, Jerry, WA3BM. See you.
Roger, 7-3s, and Happy New Year, and take care, N2ZGN.
All right, we'll see you, Jerry. All right, clear with N2ZGN, and pick up Bill, WA1ELD. How's things up in VT, buddy?
Oh, they're good here, Barney. Can't complain. Well, I can't, but you know all about that business. Good morning to you, WA3PM, WA1ELD. Overcast skies here this morning, 24 degrees. What's freezing there today, so that's great. So far it's been a great winter up here. Got very little snow on the ground, and temperature hasn't been too bad. Yesterday morning it was 8 degrees below zero, but that's only the second time we had a below zero weather region up here, which is very unusual here for us. But hey, we'll take it. I don't like that kind of weather anyway, so I don't know what we're going to do. I don't like it real cold. I don't like it real hot. So and we don't have much in between weather, so well, that's the way it goes. So I hope you have a Happy New Year there, Bernie, and everybody on the net there. And Yeah, it seems like the foreign broadcast is almost part of the net. You know, it's always there, you know, when the band, the time changes and everything. So I guess everybody's getting used to it here now. So that's about it, Bernie. You have a great day. We'll let you carry on. And band is quiet this morning, so you should have a lot of check-ins. 7 degrees. We'll catch you later. WA3BM, WA1ELD.
All right, there, Bill. If you get a chance, go to my QRZ page and scroll down towards the bottom, and you'll see my new toy that I just got. I am so excited about it. Can't believe it. Anyway, take care. WA1ELD, WA3BM.
Yeah, we'll check it out, Barney. 7 degrees.
Okay, see you later. Clear with WA1ELD, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. You get priority. Please come now.
Listening, V3NPO.
V3NPO?
Yeah, V3 November Papa Oscar. November Papa Oscar. Name is Roger the Dodger, and we're in Ottawa, Canada. Anyhow, a good reception from your station today there. I guess I don't know what is your location, but you're sure sounding good over here. Back to you, over.
All right, V3NPO. That's not right. Is that VE3?
That's correct. Victor Echo 3, November Papa Oscar, NPO.
All right, very good, Roger. Yeah, the way you were saying it sounded like you weren't saying the E, and I couldn't. I said, that can't be right. That can't be right. So I got it now. And nice to meet you for the first time. I haven't worked you on ECARS before. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, which is 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good there, Bernie. Okay, geez, I took a plane out of Pittsburgh there one time, and little brother lives in Virginia Beach, so I guess that's a couple of miles down south of you there someplace. Yeah, Virginia Beach. I guess you guys, I don't know if you guys got a doozy storm the other day near Washington. I heard there was kind of a bad one there. Anyhow, I guess I can't complain here being up north in Ottawa. We got about a little bit of snow here this winter, and gee whiz, the grass is almost out there. I guess there's about 3 inches of snow, and at the sidewalk curb there might be about 8 inches of snow, and that's about it. Being up north like this, that's all we got this winter. Anyhow, back to you there, Bernie. VE3NPO in Ottawa.
All right there, Roger. Well, you're lucky there. That's not bad at all. Down here we have no snow. The grass is just bare everywhere. It's 38 degrees. And we didn't get any of that storm that was down south there. But, you know, even if they get an inch down there, they panic. I used to live in Laurel, Maryland when I first started working. And, my God, they'd get like a half an inch of snow, and they'd close the roads everywhere. They'd even close the highways. I couldn't try to go home back to Pennsylvania, and had a Volkswagen Beetle, would go anywhere. And they had all the roads closed. You couldn't go.
Yeah, I guess when people aren't used to driving on snow, it's kind of a little hectic or scary there. People don't know what to do there when they're driving on snow. There even a little bit of amount of snow there. It can get slippery, that's for sure, especially if it's wet snow. So there you go. Okay, Ernie, and I don't know. We're just running 100 watts here, and an old trapped dipole, and anyhow, you're sounding good. I don't know if you're running any power, but you're sounding good over here. Back to you there, Bernie. VE3NPO.
All right there, Roger. I have you about a 5.6 down here in western PA. Sounding real good. Easy copy on you. And I am running power. I'm running a kilowatt into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet.
Well, I got one of those there, but I don't think I'd have some trouble putting it on my property there. A property downtown Ottawa here is 33 feet by 90, 33 by 90. I'd have to run that Wyndham antenna across the street. How about that? I don't know if the city would allow that, but one of these days maybe I'll try it, hang it on a telephone pole across the street. Okay, Bernie, I guess I'll let you go, maybe pick up other stations. Thanks for coming back to me, so you have a great day.
All right, Roger. Same to you. We're a little different down here where I'm at. We're kind of like in a rural area. All the lots here are over an acre, so I got lots of room. Take care, buddy. VE3NPO, WA3BM. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, we'll do it again some morning. VE3NPO in Ottawa.
Okay, I'm here every Wednesday, 8:45 to 10. All right, everybody, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call.
G.O.D.
Kilo Golf 4, Lima, Quebec.
All right, I got Jim, N8DOD, my buddy over there in Ohio, and then I got a station with G4LLQ. What was the first letter?
Kilo, King, George, 4, Lima, Quebec, KG4LLQ, QSL.
Yep, got it. Okay, anybody else out there?
Hotel Alpha Golf.
Hotel Alpha Golf. Any others?
Radio Echo.
All right, Radio Echo. All right, I'm going to stop there. I'm going to go up to the top of the list and work. N8DOD. Jim, how you doing, buddy?
Good morning. I think you misheard me. It's Kilo 2 Golf Ocean Delta, QSL.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was it called?
Kilo 2 Golf Oscar Delta.
Okay, K2GOD. My heavenly name, I must say. Okay, sorry about that. I heard the OD, and I thought it was my friend over in Ohio. All right, K2GOD. Nice to meet you. I haven't worked you before. Do you go by Noel, or what name do you go by?
You're correct, Noel. No problem with the call sign there. I just said that real quick. Good morning to you and everybody. Just wanted to say hi and wish you a good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you. Got anything going on today?
Nothing. Working from home. I'm figuring put the radio on the side and do a little quick check-in.
Oh, that's nice to be able to do that. You're 10 over S9, booming into Western PA today.
Thanks for the report. You're 20 over 9 here in southern New Jersey.
All right, thanks for the good signal report. And you got nice audio, too. You sound really natural.
Thank you. This is the 7300. Most people have this, and that's what they get.
Yeah, I got one of those, too. That's what I'm talking on right now. I got two identical stations in my shack with 7300s on it. Plus, I got a bunch of other ICOM stuff, 756 Pro 3, 746 Pro. I got a 706 Mark II-G, and a slew of others.
Oh, very good. Well, I tell you this, the 7300 is a lot of bang for the money. You made the best radio ever for $1,000. You can beat that. You're sounding good here. K2GOD.
Okay, thanks a lot, and you do too. All the radios, all the 7300s sound great. All right, buddy. Well, nice to meet you, and I hope I hear you again. I'm here every Wednesday, 8:45 to 10. You take care, all right?
You too. 73K2GOD.
Okay, next up the bat is KG4LLQ. Ken, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. This is Kilo Echo November. Ken in New Kensington, PA. Gosh, I don't think we're more than 25 miles away from you. So we're getting ground wave here. You're coming in here about an S7, and I guess the strength of your signal is passing over us. I'd give you a weather report, but you already know what it is. Anyway, it's 44 degrees here, and let's see, I think that's about it, Bernie. So back to you. How copy, and what is my report?
You're about 5'5". Where did you say you were?
We're in New Kensington, PA, near you, about 12 miles north of Pittsburgh, QSL.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're real close. Yeah, I am about 20 miles north of Pittsburgh. I'm in Mars, located in the Mars area, and that's the answer. So I have you in North Carolina. Are you up here permanently, or are you just visiting, or what?
We're here permanently. We moved in 2019, and I guess ECARS needs to update their roster. I have done it myself and indicated New Ken, PA, but somehow some copies probably aren't being updated as they should. So update it, if you would, on your copy of New Ken, PA, QSL.
Okay, yeah, PA. All right, New Kent. All right. It goes by, I'm sorry, QRZ, okay, is where the location data comes from, so that's the deal.
Well, New Ken is listed on my QRZ page. If you go to the QRZ, enter my call sign, and you'll see the current address, New Ken, PA, QSL.
Okay, very good, very good. Well, nice to meet you for the first time. My brother passed away recently, and he has a house down in New Ken up in Mount Vernon that we got up for sale. So if you need a house, there's a place to go.
Very good, Barney. We'll say 7-3. Doing a good job here on ECARS, so best wishes to you and everybody on the net. So take care. This is KG4LLQ 7-3, Bernie.
All right, buddy. Take care. Nice hearing you, and take care. KG4LLQ WA3BM. All right. Next one up is going to be, excuse me, KE8HAG, I believe it is. Al, right? Come on in.
That's a Roger there, Bernie. Yes, it is, and you're coming through the gangbusters down here right now, about 10 over 9, and I was talking to Jim earlier, and the propagation wasn't very good, but the propagation is a little bit crazy because I'm getting a lot of QRM from mid-cars, and I don't usually hear them when we're down here broadcasting. Anyway, with that said, I'd just like to check in again with ECARS 8456 for life. And with that said, I'm going to let you get back to the net there. So Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf will say 73.
All right, my friend, your S9 plus 10 sounded terrific. And good hearing from you again. You have yourself a great day, and Happy New Year to you. KE8HAG WA3BM. See y'all. All right, now I got a station ending in Romeo Echo. Can you fill that call in, please? The Romeo Echo station. Could you fill in your call, please? Romeo Echo. All right, let's just go scratch that one, and we'll take another list of check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Taking check-ins.
Charlie Victor Juliet.
All right, I got CVJ, then I got November 1, and then the band just faded. Give me your call again. Got it that time, N1XCY. Okay, anybody else?
November Delta 0 Mike.
ND0 Mike, WA3BM. Anybody else? India Foxtrot Golf. Okay, anybody else? All right, let's see. Tom, come on in, buddy. WA4CVJ, WA3BM.
Well, hello there, Bernie. This is WA4CVJ, Tom in Wrightsville, near Wrightsville, Georgia. And Benny, we got overcast, this light fog out there, 45 degrees, going up to about 62 degrees. And hey, it's been a little while since we checked in with you, but you're sounding pretty good down here in Georgia. So we'll keep it short. We got the Maytag repairman's coming. He's not working on a Maytag. It'll be a Kenmore, I think. But I think we're going to stimulate the economy a little bit more. We had to take our vehicle in for servicing yesterday. So we've been stimulating the economy from down here. So I hope it's noticed all the way to Mars. Let's see, 73s. You have a great net. It's always a pleasure. Been, like I say, been a while, but we get in whenever we can. Have a great net. Take care. God bless. WA4CVJ.
Yeah, it's just been a little over a month there, Tom. 12/1 was the last time I worked you, December the 1st, so hasn't been terribly long. But good to hear you again, and thanks for checking in from Wrightsville there, and we'll catch you later. WA4CVJ, WA3BM.
73, Bernie.
All right, next station up. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott, come on in. Right there. Well, we got 39 degrees here in western Pennsylvania. No snow on the ground whatsoever. We haven't had any hardly at all this year. A few dustings, and that's about it. Other than that, everything's pretty good. I don't know what the high is going to be because I don't have my watch with me. But anyway, I think it's going to be a high of like 41 and a low of 17. So that's about it. Okay, Scott, you have yourself a great day. Happy New Year to you. Thanks for checking in. N1XCY, WA3BM. Okay, next up is Mark, ND0, Mike, WA3BM. How are you?
Hi, good morning, Bertie. I hope everything's well with you up there in PA.
Everything's good up here, no problem.
Yep, here it's like 39 degrees, cloudy, had a little rain went through. Not much more than get the deck wet, and on our way up to about upper 50s, and so not a bad day, not a great day. And past the fact that as soon as I get done talking to you, I gotta head out to the grocery store to restock the cabinets a little bit. So that will be the highlight of my day. And and take down some of the outside Christmas decorations if they're not too wet. That's about it. November Delta 0, Mike.
All right, Mark. Well, you're going to have 50 degrees. It wouldn't be a bad time to do that. We're not going to be anywhere near that. I think our high is 41. It's 39 now. I think going up to 41. It's going down to 17 for our low. I imagine it's going to be this evening sometime. But no forecasted snow or anything, so we don't have any on the ground, and it can stay that way.
Well, I guess no snow is probably a good thing, but then, my ex-wife, she said to me, I said something about snow, and I said, I don't care. It can snow if it wants to.
I just don't like it. I just don't like it anymore. And I used to be an avid skier, and I just don't like it anymore.
Well, here in Southern Pines, if we get snow, the best thing to do is just stay in the house and just wait for a couple of days and let Mother Nature take care of it. It don't ever really last very long.
Yeah, that's the one thing about the Carolinas. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it sticking around much.
Nope, and no snow blowers needed, at least around here. I'm originally from North Dakota, and we had a snow blower there.
Yeah, for sure. All right, buddy. Have yourself a great day. Thanks for checking in with me, and hope to hear you again. I'm here every Wednesday, 8:45 to 10. KA1 IFG WA3BM. See him. Oh, I'm sorry. ND0 Mike Mark WA3BM. Getting ahead of myself.
No problem, Bertie. Have yourself a good one. Happy New Year, and wish the best to you and yours. November Delta 0 Mike. Going grocery shopping.
All right, buddy. ND0 Mike WA3BM. All right, last one on this list is KA1 IFG. Let's see. That's going to be Pete. Come on in. KA1 IFG WA3BM. One more try. KA1 IFG WA3BM. All right, no response. So this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call.
ND4MR, Mike Romeo.
K9ARM, Mobile.
November 1, Delta Lima Sierra.
Nice job, guys. All spread out there. ND4MR, KA9ARM Mobile. Andy, you're going to be first since you're mobile, and then N1 DLS. Let me pick up Andy. He's back on the road again. K9ARM WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. I'm just a little north of Terre Haute, Indiana, headed back towards home, Chicago area. Got 28 degrees, strong wind from the west, and just had a little work to do in Terre Haute last night. Got her all done and headed back home. Haven't talked to you for a while. Happy New Year. How you doing? K9ARM.
Yeah, Andy, I'll say December 1st was the last time I worked you there, so nice to hear you again, and back on the mobile there. How's the missus doing?
Oh, doing fine. We're sticking pretty close to home these days. My wife was diagnosed with ALS in October, and we're taking care of her. I have a caregiver, but caregiver's sick right now. But I just ran down here last night to take care of this problem that we had, and it's all fixed. So it's good to hear you, Bernie. Running a new FT991A in the mobile.
I'll tell you what, it sounds terrific. The audio's nice. You're about a 5.6, sounding terrific.
Yeah, you're about the same here. All right, carry on, Bernie. It's good to hear you, and take care. Have a good day. K9ARM, Mobile.
Okay, you moved up to a 5.7, and one time it peaked a little bit at 5.9 just for a second, but it's working well. Clear of Andy, K9ARM, WA3BM. Now, next up the bat, ND4MR. Dave, come on in, buddy.
Well, hey, good morning from North Carolina. ND4MR. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave, and we're in Wilkesboro, NC, where it's a blue sky in every direction, and so shaping up to be a beautiful day. Cold a little bit, good breeze, 38 degrees. What can you do? Member number is 4260, and we're just checking in because it seemed like a good thing to do from ND4MR.
Well, it's a good thing for me anyway, so I appreciate it, and you sound terrific as always, and Happy New Year to you, buddy, and enjoy the weather down there. We're a little cold here, 39. I think it's going up to 41, but then it's going to go down tonight to 17, but no weather events in the forecast. Over.
Well, we wouldn't want any of those weather events. That would be eventful. Thanks for being our net control guy, ND4MR.
Pleasure's all mine, buddy. Have a great day. Happy New Year to you. ND4MR, WA3BM. All right, last one on this list is N1 DLS. Dave, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. This is Dave, another Dave. It's a snowy and cold morning here in Heber, New Hampshire, up in the central part of the state. My ECARS number is 1045423, correction, 10423. And just a quick check-in. I'm tweaking a new mic here and messing with the settings on my ICOM 7300. So I'm using the NJ2US's live stream, and hope it's sounding good on your end too.
Yep, your 5.9 here in the audio is perfect. It's really nice. I don't know what you're using for a microphone, but I'm using the 7300 here too. I have two dual stations here, and I have a PR781 boom mic that I'm using on the radio, and it seems to work quite well. Get a lot of good reports from it. Over.
Audio 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, the frequency in Houston County, I hear people talking. Sorry, guys.
That's all right. We're having a net.
I didn't hear him, sorry.
That's okay. So, Dave, what kind of microphone are you using there?
Well, I was using the original Icon mic with the 7300, which works really, really well, and I got good reports on that. But trying not to disturb the family here, so I'm using an ICOM a Heil ProSet IC. So it's whatever mic that comes on with that. Not the expensive ProSet Elite, but just the ProSet, and it's looking good. Hopefully, it's sounding good.
Oh, it sounds terrific. I wouldn't touch anything on the audio settings. It's just right the way it is.
Okay, cool. Well, you're sounding great as well. I got to tell you, I love the 7300. It's such a nice little radio that can't beat it. Anyway, I'll let you go, and Happy New Year to you and everybody on the net, and hope to talk to you again soon. N1DLS.
Yeah, I'll tell you something real quick there, Dave. I had a 756 Pro 3. Well, I still have it, but I bought a 7300 just because I saw a friend of mine had one, and I liked it. And so I bought one, and I fell in love with the radio, and I put the 7300 on the shelf. Then I bought another 7300, and I got dual stations now with dual amplifiers, and they're both 7300s. I share the mic between the two. I got a mic switch that I can switch in the mic between one station and the other. Very convenient, and I love the Howl mic. I've gotten a lot of good reports on it. It's a PR781. All right, take care, buddy.
Hey, you too, Bernie. 7.3s and 1 DLS.
All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. I'm taking check-ins. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. Please come now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Okay, Kenny got you. Anybody else?
Victor Romeo Kilo.
Was there another station calling ECARS? Please come again. No copy, no copy. Let me pick up Ken. I'll take another list. WB2RFK, WA3BM. What are you up to, buddy?
WA3BM, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Bernie. We're heavily overcast here. There say no rain, but it sure looks it. And they say we may get some more snow by the end of the week. We had snow the other day, went right around us. My son over in Winston-Salem got about 3 inches, and we got a dusting. So that would be enough for me for the winter, Bernie. But everything going great. I'm waiting for a phone call from my daughter. She's having some trees taken down in the yard, and she wants Dad there just for support while they take the trees down. And that's all we're waiting for, Bernie.
All right, Kenny. Yeah, you got a good signal there, 5.9 today into Western PA, and audio's nice and everything. I hope you have a happy New Year, buddy, and let's hope that 2022 gets a little bit better.
Thank you, Bernie. Yeah, we got a new great-grandchild just before the new year. I think it was on the 30th, a new little boy, and so that gives us 5 great-grandchildren, Bernie.
Oh, wow, that's amazing. I don't have any great-grandchildren. I just got a brand-new grandson, though. My daughter had another little boy. He's 2 months old now, and that's kind of exciting. I was over there yesterday to see them, and her older son, he just turned 6. So I had a good day with them, and it was neat. Hey, Kenny, if you get a chance, check out my QRZ page down at the bottom, the new car I bought.
Okay, I'll do that, Bernie. I'll do that for you. WH3BM, WB2FK. Catch you later, Bernie.
Catch you later. See ya. WB2RFK, WA3BM. All right, anybody else out there would like to check into ECARS? Please come now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
All right, there was 3 in there. I got 2 of them, and one was a double. I got KC1MR, Beantown Ray. I got WA4ZAZ, but there was another. Who was that?
United Delta Whiskey.
United Delta Whiskey. No, I heard another one. Who was that? W2CX. Okay. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with that. KC1MR, WA3BM. How you doing, Ray?
I'm doing pretty good. It's overcast day. It's going to go up to 49. Can you believe that?
49?
I know. I don't believe it either.
That's pretty good there. We're at 39 right now, but we're going to have a low of 17 today.
Yeah, I know. We had, yesterday it started out at 15 in the morning and went up to 30, so today is a different day.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. You sound good there. Did you getting your amplifier straightened away yet?
No, my son's not going to come till Sunday, and I can't wait. I hope he doesn't change the schedule again.
All right, well, you're almost a 5'9", so you don't need the amp today, that's for sure. You sound great, but it's always good to have it.
Yeah, I know. So did you take care of the grandkids yesterday?
Yeah, it was my oldest grandson's birthday. He turned 6 yesterday, so I went over there and visited him and his little brother, who's 2 months old, and it was a nice day. And I had my kids, my son's kids, which were my grandkids. I had them all day at my house yesterday.
Oh, so you don't sound too worse for wear. Go ahead.
Nah, I'm getting used to it. I'm starting to get used to it. All right, Ray, well, have yourself a great day there. If you get a chance, check out my QRZ page. I got myself a new card. It's down at the bottom of the page. It's kind of cool. See you later.
Okay, buddy, you take care in case you want to know clear.
All right, next up the bat is Wally, WA4ZAZ, WA3BM. How are you today?
Okay, WA3BM, WA4ZAZ, good morning from Inverness, Florida, all on the net. It's currently 61.9 degrees, almost 62. It's overcast this morning, no blue skies, so it's overcast, so we have a forecast high today of 72. So we'll see if it's going to make it to that or not. ECARS number is 40001, 40,001, and back to you, Bernie. WA3BM, WA4ZAZ.
All right, Wally. Well, I want to be down there with you. That sounds really nice. 60 degrees, yeah. We're 39, and I hate the cold anymore. But I hope you have a great day, and everything is doing well. Not super strong today, about 5.5, but perfect coffee on you, no problem at all.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you feel about 5.5 this morning, reasonable. Some good coffee. 73 from Inverness, WA4ZAZ clear.
All right, see you, Wally. WA4ZAZ, WA3BM. All right, now next up is going to be Bob, WB9UDW.
Well, good morning, Bernie. WB9UDW, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073. A balmy 35 degrees on its way down to 14 for the low. It'll be in the teens by early evening. And it's windy. Gusts up to 45 mile an hour. So the wind chill is -9. Anyway, good to hear you as usual. You're getting over the QR Nancy, and you're good 10 over 9 into Fort Wayne. How copy me, my friend?
Oh, not very good. You're S9 plus 10 also. Sounded real good. No problem whatsoever. So anyway, we've been lucky so far, though. We've had very little SNOW. I'm not even going to say it this year. The few times that we did have it, it lasted a day or two, and that's about it.
Well, we've avoided the snow so far. It's all been south of us. 8 inches, 10 inches. We had maybe a dusting. It didn't last more than a couple hours. But anyway, Bernie, thanks for being there. I know there's other people trying to check in. God bless you, my friend. Thanks for running the net. You always do a professional job. Stay safe, my friend. WB9 UDW. Bye-bye.
Oh, Bob, thanks for the flowers. I appreciate it. I enjoy doing this net. I really enjoy doing it. I used to do it 3 days a week, but life got in the way. Now I just can do it 1 day a week, but I still enjoy it. Look forward to it every week. So you take care. We'll see you later. WB9 UDW WA3BM. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, last one on my list. I don't have you in my logbook. W2 Charlie X-Ray. Looks like your name's Tom, up in New York. Come on in. Yeah, I'm so happy to get that. That was my nephew's. He bought it, and he had it for a while. He posted a picture of it on Facebook. I didn't know he had it because he's a motorcycle guy. He has 10 motorcycles, all vintage Harley Davidsons that he restored. And I have a motorcycle, a 69 Triumph Bonneville. It's an antique that I bought off of him a couple years ago. And I never really cared for it that much. It's beautiful, but it's just not my kind of bike. Well, anyway, I saw that posted on Facebook. I sent him a text. I love your car. Want to sell it? And he said, oh, I don't know. I hadn't really thought about it. I said, well, think about it. Maybe we can trade back that Bonneville and with some money. And he said, oh, I was just thinking that very thing. He said, I'd love to get that bike back. So the next thing you know, I got it. Oh, yeah, sure I will. He only gets the best stuff. And he, 2 days after I bought that car off of him, he decided to look for another one. And he did find one, a coupe this time, and we found a restorer guy that has 10 cars down in about 15 miles from here. So he bought one of those. We went down and picked it up on Monday and rode it home. So we got to ride it around a little bit, and then we took mine out, but it was pretty cold. It was only 15 degrees out, and it doesn't have any side windows, so we didn't go very far, man. I was frozen on the way home. Oh, no, those things are only 40 horsepower. They can't do much drag racing with those. All right, Tom, nice to meet you. Nice to get you in my log. I'll know you next time, and have yourself a great day. Happy New Year to you. W2CX, WA3BM. See ya. Okay, clearing with Tom up in New York, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Still got lots of time left. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. Don't have to be a member to do it. Please come now.
Victor Romeo Kilo.
All right, I don't know if I got this right or not. I got VRK, I got Romeo Foxtrot, I got IFG. Anybody else?
Juliet Delta.
Juliet Papa. Then I had a station that was India in it. What was that? All right, listen, everybody. This is what I got, and if you're not one of them, then give me the one I missed. I got VRK. I got Romeo Foxtrot. I got India Foxtrot Golf. I got Juliet Papa. There was another.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, MUF, that wasn't the one I heard, but is there another one still?
Hotel. It was Juliet Delta, not Papa.
All right, stand by. I got a hotel. There was a double there. One had a hotel in the suffix. What was that?
Hotel Romeo.
HHR. Then there was a station with Papa at the end. Who's that?
Juliet Delta.
I got two of them. Not the one with Juliet, the other one first.
Kilo Zulu Papa.
Okay, now the one with Juliet in it.
Juliet Delta JD.
Juliet Delta. Okay, all right, let's stop there. That's quite a long list. Okay. Any of you guys that I listed there are mobile or QRP?
Hotel Rodeo.
What are you?
I am mobile.
All right, sir, you get the honor of being first, and then I'll go up to the top and get the VRK. All right, first up, your call sounds familiar, so, but I don't have it in my log, so come on in, fill in your call, please.
This is November 2, Hotel Romeo. I am mobile, heading from Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, down to southern Florida as we speak.
All right, Jim. Well, the only thing I can say about that is you're going in the right direction anyway.
Yeah, roger that. Heading down to visit newborn baby granddaughter after spending almost a month with a 4-year-old granddaughter here in Myrtle Beach who spent all of their time in intensive care at the NJ2US Children's Hospital, who finally got home a couple of days after Christmas.
All right, well, very good there. Have a safe trip down there, and Happy New Year to you, and you get to see a new granddaughter. That's pretty cool. Take care, buddy. Excuse me, N2HHR Mobile, WA3BM.
WA3BM, N2HHR. Thank you for taking my check-in.
Thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. Happy New Year to you. Take care. All right, next up, we're going up to the top of the list. We're going to pick up Biff, KB8VRK down in WV. Come on in.
Good morning. This is KB8VRK, Biff and Hurricane. First of all, I want to say thank you for running the service and being there for everybody. And good morning to everyone on ECARS. The weather here in Hurricane this morning is 46 degrees and sunny. Clouds will be moving in here in a little while, but we're going to have a high of about 50. Not a whole lot going on here. I know you got a long list. Again, thank you for picking me up, and thank you for being there. It's KB8VRK.
All right, very good. Well, nice to hear you again there, Biff, from down in West Virginia. We're a little colder. We're 40 degrees, and we're going down to 17 later, so I would assume that's this evening. That's going to be our low for the day. So I'm not doing anything out there, so it's all right.
The noise got you there, but I'll go ahead and send it back to you again. Thank you for picking me up. KB8VRK.
All right, sir. Take care. We'll catch you later. WB8VRK, WA3BM. All right, the Romeo Foxtrot. Fill in that call, please. The station ending in Romeo Foxtrot. Please come with your call. Romeo Foxtrot. No, that was the next one, so I'm going to take you since the other guy's not responding. Let's see. Hang on a second. KA1IFG. Pete, right? Is that you, Pete? KA1IFG? Pete, well, you sound good here. Solid S9 into Western PA. Sounding terrific. Have yourself a great day. Happy New Year to you. We'll catch you later. KA1IFG, WA3BM. Very good, Pete. Have a great day there. KA1IFTWA3BM. All right, I'm going to go back up one more time. The Romeo Foxtrot, are you there? All right. Next station up, JP. W3, JP, is that you, Luke? Station ending in Juliet Papa, are you there?
BA3TRE.
Raleigh, standby. Is the Juliet Papa there? I don't get it. I don't know why guys throw their calls out there. Then they don't stick around. So I don't know. Anyway, KN4MUF up next, WA3BN.
This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. A lot of noise this morning. Did you call me in?
I did, Gene. How you doing?
Doing fine. Doing fine. We have a nice day here today, and we've got 47 degrees right now. Just got back from a short trip into Huntsville. We live just outside of Huntsville, and just got back. Thought I'd see if I could get on the net. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in today. I hope you're doing well. We're probably going to be here for a while and then go back up to Tennessee either tomorrow or late this afternoon. I don't know, whichever my wife wants to do, that's what we'll do. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. God bless you for what you do, and I hope you're going to have a happy, blessed New Year. This is KN4MUF, back to net. Over.
All right there, Gene. Thanks. I got high hopes for 2022. I figured it can't be any worse than last year, so hopefully we'll start off good. You take care, and I'll catch you probably next time. You'll be back in Winchester, right? Okay, he said his noise, you can't hear me. All right, next up, KZP. Let me see if I got you here. K1, KZP, Ed?
Affirmative. Good morning to you, sir, and anyone on the net who can hear me. I don't know how well things are going today band-wise, but I hear you fine. S9 Plus, moving the S-meter hard, and appreciate you being there and appreciate everybody being there. 10098 on the roster for life. Wilmington, Mass. is the QTH near Boston. And indeed, the dame is Ed. We have a cloudy day here today, kind of raw, not much happening. Peaceful and quiet. Go back to you, sir.
All right, very good. You got a nice signal. You're a little over S9, so sounding real good coming into Western PA today, and Happy New Year to you. We're at 40 degrees, so that's going to be, I think, 41's our high, then it's going down to 17 tonight, so up and down all over the place, but no SNOW. Over.
Oh, yeah, about that. We're supposed to get some on Friday. I have a philosophy about that. There's only two seasons, snow and no snow. Today we're in no snow. Go ahead.
Yeah, amen for that, pal. I'll tell you that. I don't like it anymore. It's just the sun just popped out now. I can't see the sky from my QTH where I'm sitting, but I can see when it gets real bright, and it just did.
Well, that's not happening here. It's gray, dreary-looking sky. So Happy New Year to you, sir, and to everyone on the net. Appreciate you being there. K1KZP, clear.
All right, my friend. You have a great day. We'll catch you later. K1KZP, WA3BM, 73. All right, now I got a Juliet Delta. I got so many to pick from in my log, I can't choose one. Come on in and give me your full call. KC1JD, Jim, right?
Up here, kind of cold. There's freezing mist coming out of the sky, and I'm not going outside until it's freezing. Thank you.
All right, very good. Well, sorry about that. I have so many stations ending in JD, I couldn't pick one, and I turned out I don't have you in my log anyway. So, but I do now. Brian, and nice to meet you. Happy New Year to you. I'm in Western Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh, a little town called Mars, and we're sitting at 40 degrees. Our high is going to be, I think, 41, and it's going down to 17 tonight. Over.
Very nice place, and I love your hobby. I've got similar, but not quite as expensive as yours, I have. Running an 1700 halfway, and that's about the working conditions in here. Nothing else for the net today, 73 plus.
Well, if you go down to the bottom and see that the bottom car there, the beige color car, I just bought that a few days ago, and I'm tickled pink to get it. And yeah, I got a lot of hobbies. I don't have anything else to do with myself. Oh, thank you. Yeah, there's not a mark on it. There's no body putty in it. It's just like, it's perfect. All right, they're very good there, Brian. Nice to meet you for the first time. I got you in my log. I'll know you next time you check in. I'm here every Wednesday, 8:45 to 10. Love to hear from you again. Take care. KC1J, DWA3BM. All right, last on the list here, VA3CRE. How you doing there, Raleigh, WA3BM?
WA3BM, nice to hear you there. The gun is really crazy. It's up and down. You're in there, and the next thing you know, you're on. But that's all over the place on 40 meter, 8 meter or so. And anyway, it is what it is. It is 28 degrees Fahrenheit here. We're finally starting to get a little bit of snow here. For a while, I thought there wasn't snow in Ontario here. We got maybe 2 inches of snow. Now they're calling for one channel says 5 centimeters, the other guy says 15, and the other guy says 10. So anyway, it's coming down a bit here, and now really strong, just light snow. So usually light snow, you get quite a bit out of it. So hoping to get a whole bunch of snow in the north part of Ontario. Back to you, sir.
All right, very good. Well, keep it up there, okay? I don't want any of that stuff down here. We don't have any on the ground, and none in the none in the forecast, and I want it to stay that way.
Well, the last time we had a lack of snow, that was last winter, and we paid for it there in the summer, and the farmers and so on, forest fires and everything. So we're hoping to get a really good winter up here. Go ahead.
Yeah, I can understand that. That's for sure. I can really understand that. Well, I guess you need a little bit of it, but we've had plenty of rain, so I don't think we really need the white stuff. It's not going to help us that much. All right, Raleigh, well, good luck with you. Happy New Year to you, and I wish you the best with your nickel belt net, and have a great day. We'll catch you later. VA3CRE, WA3BM. See ya.
God bless ECARS. God bless your family. God bless USA. I'm a nickel belt net there, and lifetime membership 306.91. Thank you for doing a good job.
Oh, thanks a lot for saying that. We'll catch you later. VA3CRE, WA3BM. All right, look, everyone, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I got 7 minutes left. I'd like to take some more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. Please come with your call.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, I got KC1BJG, K2DMB. Anybody else? All right, KC1BJG, WA3BM. How you doing, Joe?
Good, Bernie. Nice to hear you in there. ECARS number 10405. Got a little bit of ice falling from the sky here in New Hampshire. So bad that the ice trucks are backing up the hill slowly so they can get the sand out. Not a good thing today, but we'll worry about that when we get ready to go to work, Roger.
Yeah, I got you there. Well, I'm not doing any of that stuff. I'm not going to work. I gave that up. But anyway, I hope you have a happy 2022, buddy. It's got to be better than 2021.
Absolutely will be, guaranteeing it. All right. right, Bernie, I'll let you get on with it. Enjoy the rest of your net. Have a great day, a great week. We'll talk to you again the next time we hear you. 7-3, my friend, KC1BJG.
All right, Joe. You're about a 5.6 to a 5.7 there. Nice, easy copy on you, and I hope you have a great day. We'll see you later. KC1BJG, WA3BM. All right, last on this list is Dave up in Syracuse, K2DMB, WA3BM.
Well, good morning, Bernie. You're sounding real good out here in Syracuse. We got 35 degrees, overcast skies, but it didn't do anything last night, so the roads are pretty good. We're at the home station, and it seems to be working. What do you think? Can you hear me? Over?
Oh, yeah, you're nice, strong. You're 57, easy copy on you. I have very low noise level at my station here. It's usually S1 or less, and I can hear a lot of things that other people can't, but yeah, you sound fine.
It's amazing when I got an antenna out far enough so it's away, and then I have no noise on it. Yeah, it's amazing how well you can hear. This radio is working pretty good. I tried to put my old microphone on it, an old HM 10 Heil on it last night. It sounded kind of tinny, the boys were telling me, so I guess we'll have to do something for a different microphone. But anyways, looks like this is going to work. We are installed and it's working. Bernie, you're sounding good. I don't want to hold you up. I hope you had a good New Year's, and hope you and the family are well going into 2022, and let's stay that way. Over.
Okay, very good. You peaked at 5.8 that time, so sounding good. The new station's working well. The audio sounds fine. Whatever you use for the microphone sounds good. No problem at all with it. And enjoy it. It's nice when you got stuff that works.
Yeah, it's nice to be able to do it from the home station, not always have to run out to the truck. I got to run out today, though, in the truck, though, and get a charger for my, I have an electric three-wheel cart that gets me out there because of my heart problem. I don't walk well, don't walk far. I walk well, but not far. And the charger seems, of course, now the charger wants to die, and of course you can't get a hold of anybody that wants to sell anything, so Battery World here in Syracuse, I got good hopes for him today. Over.
All right, well, I hope you're successful in getting what you need there, and I didn't know you were having those kind of issues, but I wish you the best, and take care of yourself.
Okay, you be well, be sub, and thanks for running the net. You're sounding great in Syracuse, New York. 7-3 from Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo.
All right, Dave, take care. Good hearing from you, and Happy New Year. K2DMB, WA. All right, let me see you on that. I got 3 minutes. So let's take maybe 1 or 2 seconds. Is there anybody out there? Well, I want to tell everybody the election is over, and I don't think they've made the final announcement yet, but the election committee is reviewing the results of the election, and they will make an announcement of the officers for 2022. So make sure you support those guys. All right, I'm going to make one more call for check-ins, and then I'm going to turn it over. Anybody out there anywhere that would like to check in these cars, please come and call.
Kilo Charlie 9, Hotel Foxtrot Victor.
W9 Charlie Tango Oscar.
All right, KC9HFV, W9CCO. I'm going to turn to the last two. I got KC9HFV in the log. All I do, Jim, come on. Up there in
Good morning.
Good morning from Northwest Indiana.
Atrocious.
It is cold and miserable.
But the winds
get back on frequency. It might be a good thing.
A nasty morning.
I heard he's looking for check-ins and says, well, he sounds lonesome. I'm going to give him one last before he goes. It's cold in Northwest Indiana. It's, what about
like a good morning
15 degrees. It's supposed to be down towards 0 tonight. So, as usual, the wind's blowing and the birds are wheezing. Have a good one, my friends. Thanks for being there, and thanks for all you do for the ham radio community. 73.
All right, WNCCO, have a good one there, and thank you all for checking in. Appreciate it, and we'll catch you later. WACD. All right, I'm looking for KC9, Hotel Foxtrot Victor.
This is Kilo Charlie 9, Hotel Foxtrot Victor. The name here is Jim.
Yeah, hi, Jim. We had a little confusion. I don't know what happened there. My PTO came in when I called you. Anyway, how are you today?
Doing okay. It's very much winter here. We have 17 degrees and high winds and light snow. So the snow that's on the ground is blowing around. It's just a winter mess. And it's a good morning just to be on the radio. So I'll turn it back to you.
All right, well, we're doing all right here. Honestly, no snow on the ground. Only 20 degrees, so it's going to get cold tonight, going down to 17. We're going to be outside now. Jim,
I am here. I got where are you located?
Okay, I'm in western Pennsylvania, a little town, near a little town called Mars.
Roger on that. I know the area. Been to Pittsburgh many times and know the route. Yes, we're sending cold weather and wind your way, so enjoy it. And with that, I'll turn it back to you and have a good day. KC9HFB.
All right, very good, very good. All right, you have a great day. You're my tailman, the last one on my show today, so I appreciate it very much for checking in with me. And have yourself a happy new year. W9CCO, KC9HFB. That's the end of my shift. Thanks, everybody, for checking in with me. I appreciate it. I'm here with this video on the New Hampshire SDR, so W84CHR, W83BM.
I hear you on that SDR, Bernie. Keep talking, W84CHR. You hear me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you. Not very strong. I'm probably about 5'2", but I'm hearing you good enough. Turning over this place.
Well, very good. Surprising. Yeah, I can. You're very weak here, but at least above the noise. Anyway, we'll pick it up whenever you're ready.
I'm ready. I'm all done. I have yourself a great one here. And Happy New Year to you, my friend, and we'll catch up with you again later. W84CHR, W83BM.
All right, so Happy New Year to you. Good morning. Alpha 4.
watt. And conditions here, it's snowing and it's about 16 degrees. So back over to you.
All right, well, that's half a watt. I'm starting 420 miles away. Yeah, the man seems long today. I can just barely copy Bernie, and he was 39 here last week. It just seems like, well, cycle's been coming down to 86, so it's like time to be a bit long. But we got some ECARS now. Anything we can do for you?
Yeah, warm it up, that'd be great.
We were down to 15, but here today we're already up to 35 and going to get even warmer. We'll all shift to the warmer air up there for you, all right?
That sounds good. Fair gap to Maine. 73, have a good day.
Alpha India 1 Bravo is running reduced power on the QRC video that's already pretty low. Clear again, and now we'll do a general call-up.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. Echo Zulu Bravo. Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
ARM Mobile. All right, ARM Mobile. Before it starts
Yeah, K4JER.
Okay, K4JER. Glad to hear you back out. All right, let's mobile first. Where are you? K9ARM Mobile.
Yeah, good morning, Rick, and everybody on ECARS. I'm headed home. I was down in Terre Haute last night for some work, and going to get home, take care of the wife. But I'm just a little bit west of Lafayette, Indiana, right now, coming north along the Illinois-Indiana border. So got a couple hours to get home, something like that. But good to hear you, Vic. Good signal over here. We got 23 degrees here, and big wind from the west, which we're sending your way. K9ARM.
There you go. Turning back to mud. I'm not really excited about that. Good signal from you, Andy, from out in the Lafayette, Indiana area, and good deal on headed home. Always a good place to go. Anything else this morning?
We had 4 inches of snow over the weekend, Saturday night, Sunday morning, and got that all cleaned off. And it was 40 degrees when I got into Terre Haute last night, but temperatures have come back down. And I'm running the new FT991A in the mobile.
Well, congrats on that. New FT991A is great. And over 6% better than your signal. That's good, because that means you see most of your operating.
Roger that. Okay, carry on, Greg. Good to hear you. K9ARM.
Very good. Nice audio. K9ARM mobile.
Very good morning to you, Vic, KC1MR, and it's overcast, rainy. It's going to go up to 49 degrees. Can you believe it? From 15 to 49, not too bad. Anyway, it's sounding good. And how's everything going on your end of the world?
Oh, pretty good. I didn't realize how bad that snowstorm was. The day just needed 14 inches. Power had been out for 18 hours. Out on the Interstate 95 for 18 hours. We're doing pretty good. Pretty much winter here.
Yeah, same here. And yeah, geez, they seem to get one bad storm in the mid-Atlantic, and hopefully that's it for them. And I'm just running 200 watts. My son still hasn't shown up to unpack the linear, and he keeps saying I'll be here X day, and it's usually X+5.
I look for a
Sounds good to me. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
While we're in Massachusetts, looking at what's the learn about agriculture? Oh, well, it'll come to me later. I was surprised when I read that, Joe. NA1X,
Yeah, they were the first to get me, I can tell you that. But anyway, they also were, if you spell it backwards, it's called Mawaga, and that was the name of the Indian tribe that settled here, and that's basically where that came from. Anyway, this is NA1X. The name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts, ECARS 10099, and good morning to you. No, nothing you can do for me, but you are sounding excellent. 7-3, and have a great day. Vic, NA1X, clear?
Good morning, Vic, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403, and we're about 60 miles northwest of Boston for those who may be listening and care. Your signal here today, 59 plus, very good copy. We've been busy the last couple of weeks on station building activities, bringing up a 60-plus-year-old Collins KWM1 transceiver. Just worked Germany this morning on that radio with a good signal report, running about 90 watts into a wire, and also bringing up a new Apache Labs SDR transceiver, which is a little bit of a challenge, but we're getting there. Back to you. Well, that's right, Vic, and this 7000 DLE Apache Labs radio I just got is basically a black box with no knobs, one switch, and a bunch of connectors, and everything else happens through the Windows-based computer. Lots of things to set and check and adjust, but we're working through it and getting excellent signal reports. I have nothing further for the net this morning. K8EZB is clear, 73, and Happy New Year, Vic.
All right, Rick, are you on the Apache Labs right now?
Negative. I'm on my other modern station, the FT101MP and ACOM 1200 FM. Back to you.
All right, yeah, that's cool. Back to what was your first one? Good to hear you. And congrats on spreading the decades. Hey, you go to the Bravo, Blanchester, Ohio. Bob, I'll talk to you back in November. How you doing?
Oh, we're doing all right. Hey, you're sounding good up here this morning. Good 10 over 9. This is Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Name is Bob. We're in Blanchester, Ohio. And we're currently at 42 degrees. It looks like that's our high for today. Dropping. Going to be 15 degrees tonight. The feels like is 32, and the winds are out of the southwest at 23. So it's a chilly out there, but not a problem. I'm staying on the warm side of the door here. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo, 7-3.
All right, very good. Yeah, we were at 15 Monday morning, I think it was, down 40 degrees from the morning before. But it's gradually been back up.
7-3.
WB in Lancaster, Ohio. Next up, Jerry. I am so glad you're back home. How are you doing? K4JDR, WA4CHR.
Well, good morning, Vic. It's K4JDR. Well, I'm getting there, and still doing a lot of pain after all that nonsense. But doing a lot better, and I'm getting good care here at home, and so glad to get back on the radio, Vic. Over.
I tell you, that's great. No matter what the health conditions, you could usually do something with ham radio, and you sounded good. Boy, I was sorry to read that you were back in the hospital, and I enjoyed that picture with the cute gal, but I didn't want to see it all right. Anyway, good to hear you on. You continue to improve, over.
Yeah, okay, 5 minutes. Well, I am. I take a little bit every day. I really do, and I'm grateful for that. But good to hear you and everybody, and 7-3 guys. K4JDR.
And our little text conversation about the working tin housing. Yeah, I remember you did the mid-X40 in the same plastic housing like I used, but this was, I know you had done a bunch of tin boxes, and I'll send you a picture when this is all done. It reminds me a little of how you used to make them up in all the little candy boxes and stuff. We'll see if it all works. Anyway, good to hear you, Jerry. Have a great day, okay?
Yeah, 5 minutes.
All right, that's K4KTR in Shelbyville, Tennessee. I'll clear with Jerry. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We can check in with anybody anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile portable or QRP.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
All right, I just hear the news. Fox Golf, November, Bravo, Juliet, Golf. Slowing down quite a bit today. Leroy, good morning. N1FGN, WA4CHR. How are you?
Well, I'm doing fine, Vic. Thank you for asking. You are almost a 20 over 9 up here this morning here, a Q5 signal. And we got a beautiful icy conditions up here. A lot of crashes going on. And we have 37 degrees right at the moment, but 27 when I woke up, over.
Yeah, very similar here. I don't think there was any icing going on because we didn't have any precipitation, but I know there had been some the other day when a chain reaction crash out on the highway. Some guy just didn't look as he was going down the road. Turned out he was intoxicated, and that's probably why. And he rear-ended one car that rear-ended another, and then he rear-ended another, and man, closed the highway down for a number of hours. But it wasn't weather, unless you want to consider weather in a model. Anyway, Leroy, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Nothing more for the net there, and I'll say hello to Joe over there in Agawam again. He's a good signal there this morning. He was a good 5'9", over.
Yeah, both of you guys are 5'9" to me today, so that's pretty good. At only 200 miles, I'm glad it's working out today. Anyway, we'll catch you later, Leroy. 73.
Okay, 73, N1FGN clear.
All right, that's N1FGN in Westfield, Connecticut. I'm Chairman Leroy, and go get Joe in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. KC1BJG, good morning, WA4CHR.
Top of the morning to you, Vic. Always a pleasure to hear you. We got the ice working up here on the roads, sand trucks out, and all that other good stuff. Either way, I'll let you go and get on with your net, my friend. ECARS number 10405. 7-3, have a good week. We'll talk to you next time, okay?
All right, very good. Yeah, we still, I think they softened our roads a couple of times for the little bitty snows that we had. We had a 1-incher and then a half-incher. Actually, the half-inch lasted almost as long as the 1-inch because both were followed by very cold weather, so they lasted a day on the even on the road. But anyway, you're sounding good, Joe. Big signal from Pittsfield. We'll see you later, 7-3.
Bye-bye.
All right, do another call-up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. Anybody anywhere, call now.
Victor Echo 2 Alpha Mike.
Juliet Yankee.
Hotel Papa. All right,
Victor Echo 2 Alpha Mike, Juliet Yankee, and Hotel Papa. Let's just take them then. And Maurice, good morning. Boy, it's been since September. What's going on up in Montreal? V2AM, WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR from Victor Echo 2 Alpha Mike. Good morning to you, Vic. Season greetings, and hope that 2022 will be kind to you and your family, Vic. Montreal going on here. Well, the variant is going on here, and we are locked down with emergency lockdown. Vic. We are on a curfew for 3 weeks, from 10 to 5 in the morning, Vic, and that's what's going on here. But other than that, everything else seems to be kosher. Minus 5 degrees centigrade at the moment, and the temperature is moderating for the day, probably on the area of +1 today, 0 to +1 today for a high. So that's it. Go ahead.
All right, very good, Maurice. Nice to catch up with you. Yeah, you know, we're getting record numbers of cases, but the actual the seriousness seems to be quite a bit lower here. And I know in our area they're not locking anything down. They're not even asking people to wear masks. They're suggesting, but most people don't seem to be doing it. And I'm kind of interested to see how this goes. We're still, well, shoot, we're at home most of the time anyway, because we're retired and stuff like that, so it doesn't really make a lot of difference to us, but I'm kind of watching to see how this thing progresses. Anyway, good to hear you, Maurice. Nice to catch up after about 3 months. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Just saying hello, and wish you good for the new year, and stay safe, and we're doing the same thing. You know, we don't have to go out. We don't go out. We stay home, and of course, when we do, we put our mask on. That's the safest thing to do out there. 7-3, good morning, and have a good day. From VE2 Alpha Mike.
All right, 7:30, Maurice. V2AM up in Montreal, Quebec. We'll clear with him and go get AB4JY down in Virginia. Good morning, Glenn. How you doing?
Yeah, good morning, Vic. I seem to have lost my voice again this morning. I've been hacking around here for about 3 weeks. I don't know what's going on with the throat. Anyway, I guess it's just the humidity or the lack thereof. You got a good signal this morning. At least you do now, and it came up all at once about 5 minutes ago. In your good solid 5 overnight. Temperature's 31 degrees here, and they are calling for snow tomorrow. So wintertime has arrived in beautiful Bedford, Virginia. Thanks for what you do, Vic. Back to that. AB4JY.
Okay, man. Well, boy, more snow down in Virginia, and you're fairly far south there in Virginia. Interesting that all the snow is going in a band south of us and north of the Tennessee North Carolina line. It sounds like. So hang in there. we have right now they occasionally will forecast it and then they'll pull it back out of the forecast. And right now it had been forecast for Friday, and then again on Sunday, but now they're waffling on those, and maybe not. So that's okay. I haven't even put gas in the snowblower. I would rather the ground stay more solid. Don't like this mud, but I'm okay without having to plow around it. Anyway, good to hear you, Glenn. Nice signal. You're 5 and 9. Over.
Okay, thanks. Thanks for the 5 and 9. Yeah, I think this is going to be like a one-dayer slide through here. A lot of energy coming floating across the U.S. from the Pacific, and it comes in combines with the tropical air. And usually, right where I sit, I'm right at the base of the last major range of the Blue Ridge Mountains, or the Blue Ridge Parkway. So most of the times when they come in here from the west, they get broken up before they get here. But these have got kind of a unique shape, and they're coming in and they slide on an angle north. So that's the way it is. It's that old thing we can do. We can talk about it, but that's about it. AB4JY.
Yep, that's it. It's weather. Weather or not, you do anything about it, it's no weather. Anyway, good to hear you, Glenn. AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia. We'll clear with Glenn, and let's go get Hotel Papa. Come on in, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody on the net. This is Kilo Foxtrot 2 Hotel Papa. The name's Dan Deldown for November. We're out here in Fisherville, Kentucky, about 20 miles southeast of Louisville, where the temperature is currently 46 degrees, and it's sunny and beautiful outside. However, we do have snow forecasted for tomorrow. I think we might get up to 3 inches, so of course All the grocery stores are filled with panicking buying, the milk, eggs, bread, etc. So, and of course that's where my wife is as we speak. Enough said about that. Anyways, looks like it's getting up to mid-40s on Saturday, so it won't last long. Otherwise, Merry Christmas, Vic. Happy New Year, Vic. It's the first we've spoken this year. And that's about all we got from here. Everybody on the net, stay safe and healthy. KF2HP back tonight.
All right, very good. KF2HP down in Fisherville, Kentucky. Dan, good to hear you. Merry Christmas. We missed that. Well, we did hear you. We talked to you at the very end of the year, but before New Year's. So Happy New Year as well. Yeah, it's funny. The initial stages of the COVID panic, what you needed to get was toilet paper and ground beef. For snow, you got to get bread and milk. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do with it. Maybe make some sort of slurry out of that, put it on the ground. And lately it's been canned cat food. You can't buy canned cat food for love or money. The shelves are completely bare. So what are we fighting with that? Is that for the Omicron virus or something? I don't know. It just drives me crazy, Dan.
Yeah. It's weird. Down here, it was a depletion of brown gravy. Who couldn't find brown gravy in on the shelf of any store around? You're right. It's just unfathomable. I used to work in security and question why people did some stuff. I had a really smart guy, actually retired New York PD, and he said, if you try to figure out what people are doing and why they're doing it, you're going to drive yourself crazy. So just throw your hands up, shake your head, and walk away. KF2HP back to net.
Yeah, I was shopping yesterday, just a normal weekly run, and I had on the list supposed to pick up some canned cat food. We got some barn cats and a couple of house cats, and there was nothing. I mean, it looked like the toilet paper aisles back a year ago, but and there were people just shaking their heads. This is the 5th trip I've been here. They never had any. I don't know where it all went. I don't know what's happening to that. Anyway, good to hear you, Dan. KF2HP in Kentucky. I'll clear with Dan. And remind everybody, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. So take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Everybody is welcome. Don't need to be a member. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and WA4THR is listening.
Charlie Oscar India.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo Alpha.
All right, had two pairs of doubles. I got KCH-COI and WB3ABZ out of that. Who were the others?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Mike Oscar. Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo Alpha.
All right, I got KD4IZ, W1SCA. There's still another one very weakly in there. The one that I missed, give me your call a couple of times. Other stations listen up. I might need a relay. Try again.
Alpha Bravo 3, Mike Oscar.
Okay, Mike Oscar. Got you right when I got on the right antenna. All right. Let me go back to the top of the list then, and we'll go get West Virginia's input. Good morning, Ted. KCH-COI, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and all the members of ECARS. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, down here in southern West Virginia. Hey, today it's partly sunny, southern West Virginia. Not completely sunny, but partly sunny. Anyway, we had a little 3 to 4 inch snow the day, and ice under that, which made it kind of slippery. And tomorrow, we're going to get 8 inches of snow, according to the forecasters, and a possibly overnight low of 11 degrees. So I'll be glad to send that weather back up to you and be done with that when it hits, Vic. Back to you, KCH-COI.
All right, looks like it's going to sneak under us completely because only possible snow now on the current forecast is Sunday night here. And who knows? So far, we've been lucky. But, boy, down through that band of Kentucky, West Virginia, Virginia, you guys have been getting hammered. I was just shocked to read how bad it was out on I-95 between Richmond and Washington yesterday. People out there for 18 hours stuck on the highway. power out and all that stuff, Ted. So keep all that stuff away. We're ready if it happens. We got the generators, and we got food storage, and we got hay to make us until get to at least April, I think. So we'll be okay here. But boy, it's been a mess. Over.
Yeah, I was talking to Dave. He was running the net yesterday on the generator, and he said it was a mess down there. He said some big shot politicians was stuck up in that I-95 thing, so he looked for some changes there. But we were lucky on that. He got about 14 inches. We only got about, I think, 3 here, but it was icy under it. Then we're supposed to hit again tomorrow with about 8 inches. That's typical winter. You never know. When a weather system hits these mountains, it can scatter about, and the guy 6 miles away from you won't get nothing, and you'll get hammered. Anyway, hope everybody on the net has a good day, and if you're in the path of this next winter interruption, hope you fare well. Just make sure you got plenty of supplies, and I got my generator, plenty of gas for it. Got the wood stove, got the wood to heat and cook with the wood stove, so we'll fare all right out here in the hills. We've had to do it for weeks at a time in the past. But anyway, I say 73 everybody, KC8COI.
All right, very good, Ted, and nice to catch up with you as well. KC8COI, True West Virginia, I'll clear with Ted, and we'll get into York, Pennsylvania. You guys don't have any snow in the forecast, do you, Frank? WB3ABZ, WA4THR.
WB3ABZ, no, not the last time I checked. Let me look here real quick. I don't even think we have any rain in the forecast. From what I remember looking at yesterday. Of course, my computer's also, we got rain on Sunday, but it's supposed to be in the low 40s, so I don't see anything in the way of snow. But Channel 8 down here keeps saying something about snow, but Weather Underground doesn't stack them up, so I don't know what's going on. When it turns white, I'll believe it, I heard.
The forecasts have been notably bad, it seems like, in recent years. I don't know why that is. Maybe it's because they've combined into fewer weather offices, and it's harder to predict things that are further away because you can't even see the ground on the radar. You know, I don't know what the story is, but what I'm expecting is that we're going to get hammered kind of like Virginia did with it. Really wasn't in the forecast for anything significant, and that's what we'll get caught with. Anyway, we've got nothing in the foreseeable future, but we're okay. I took down the outside Christmas lights, so I don't have to worry about them, and I did something else to deal with being ready for snow. So let it come. Anyway, good to hear you, Frank. We'll see you later.
All right, yeah, I'm still looking for a used generator in Facebook Marketplace. I'm not going to afford it close. So that's still on my list of things.
V3 IPS Mobile.
So I can use it for camping and back up here town. All right, take care. I'll be riding along. And the band was dead until about 10 minutes ago, and you just popped up. WB3.
Yeah, it sounds like it's getting better. All right, Frank, I'm going to pause a moment because I did hear a mobile. Normally we want to wait for the next list that we're taking, but since you're mobile, I will defer. Come on in, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, guys. It's John V3 IPS 30594. Running 20 watts here. And time 7 in the mobile. Just say hello to everybody and hope you guys nobody got any snow. Any guys out in Virginia, hopefully they weren't overnight on the highway. They should have used their ham radio to call the National Guard to come and get a helicopter or dump trucks or snowplows to get them off the highway. Not sure what the story is by there. Maybe some of those people never saw snow before, guys. So anyways, looks like everything's working out today. Ben's not in the greatest shape, but good morning to everybody, and thanks for the check-in. You're 5x7 here as well.
All right, very good. And I was going to ask where you're mobile, and what are you running 20 watts with? Is that a new radio? Over.
No, it's just an FT991A I just threw in the car.
All right, well, it's doing a good job, John. Solid copy down here into eastern Pennsylvania. And, yeah, the problem, I think, with the guys in Virginia is I don't think it was in the forecast, and they hadn't pre-salted the roads or anything, and they got 14 inches. So a truck jackknifed on I-95, and, you know, once you're on the interstate, there's usually not an exit nearby that you could just turn at the next block. So They were stuck for a while. Anyway, good to hear you, John. We'll catch you later, all right?
Yeah, 73s. Well, I think we all know, guys, if they're calling 14 inches of snow, you're not going to be on any highway. I run snow tires, even though at the most we may get 4 or 5 inches or something like that. But a lot of cars don't, and those off-season radios, they really don't work as good in the winter as they probably should to. But yeah, if you're in between exits, you're going to be in trouble. But maybe they shouldn't have been on there originally, anyways. I don't know. I'll have to watch. I'm gonna have to watch. I don't know. Do I watch CNN or MSNBC or I'll watch one of the news channels? See what's going on there, see if there's a report in the Wall Street Journal on kind of what went down there. I know in Vancouver they get snow, hardly ever. So if they get a couple inches of snow, there's cars that can't even make it up the hill because the tires aren't grabbing grip. And again, some of those people don't know how to drive in the snow, so they're braking too late and then rear-ending people. Not that would be the case yesterday, but then again, you never know, right? So obviously Pennsylvania and our friends in New Hampshire and Connecticut, they're kind of more familiar with snow conditions than some of the guys farther south that are checking into the net. But anyways, 73s, guys, thanks for the quick call. Let me jump in there. Time sensitive. Have a great day.
All right, very good, John. Nice to hear you. V3 IPS Mobile up in Toronto. I'll clear with John. Now we'll get back up to KD4IZ, Jack, and I was struggling figuring out where you were yesterday, but good to hear you this morning. Over.
Well, yeah. I almost checked back in before you're off, and then I got waylaid, had to do some other things. Well, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, KD4IZ. Wanted to let you know I'm just warming the things up here and getting the station ready to run the net at the top of the hour. Yeah, I'm seeing Thursday night in this area accumulation of 1 to 3 inches possible. And I'm looking at both National Weather Service and the Weather Underground. They're both calling it. So, I don't know. It may pass to the south of you and not to the south of me like it did the other day. Over.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. The long-range forecast several days ago was saying that we would see snow Thursday night into Friday, but that's off the table now. They're not mentioning that. Now they're suggesting we might see some Sunday night. So, but that's, I think the best forecast is like within a couple of minutes of it actually happening. That's about as good as they can do sometimes. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's all a matter of probability based on whatever forecast model they're using. And as you know, there are at least 2 or 3 of them. And they never agree with each other. So you kind of have to run all of them and say, this makes more sense given what I've seen. I love it. I did hear, I thought I heard a QRP station. It might have been the mobile station also IDing as QRP who stuck a call in there, but I think you got him, so not a problem. His signal was pretty darn good here. Anyway, Vic, I'll let you go run the crazy, and I'll see you at the top of the hour.
All right, very good, Jack. Nice to catch up with you as well. Jack will be net control at 11 o'clock, by the way, so hang around and catch him. Looks like the band's going to be improving for that shift. KD4IZ, parked in Maryland. I'll clear with Jack. Next one up, Gary in Maine, W1SEA. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR and the ECARS net. This is W1SEA. Gary here in Stamford, Maine, as you mentioned. 103.906. It is 28 degrees, some light freezing rain, and maybe a little bit of snow, but the temperature is on its way up to 42. And then Friday, depending on the track of the storm, maybe some snow, and then next week, just some cold, cold weather. But we're ready, plenty of pellets, plenty of oil, plenty of food. So thanks for letting me in, Vic. Nice, beautiful signal coming into southern Maine. WA4THR, W1SEA. Over.
All right, Gary, and I remembered what the other thing I did was to be ready for any snow is I've finished using wood that's stacked outside on the deck. That's always, once that's covered with snow, it's not as much fun to use it. So we're now got all the rest of the wood in case we need that is under shelter. So we're good for the winter. Anyway, Gary, good to hear you this morning, and we'll talk to you again soon, all right? All clear with W1SCA up in Sanford, Maine. Next one up is, I think that was AB3MO. Was that you, Dave? WA4THR.
WA4THR. AB3MO is correct. Sorry for the gravelly voice. It's age, I think. Anyway, I'm in Slippery Rock, Pennsylvania. Good to talk with you. The low part of the Cycle 24 made you impossible to hear. I've got no snow on the ground. We're expecting somewhere between maybe 1 to 2.5 inches late Thursday afternoon into Friday in western Pennsylvania. Expect to be surprised in any way, but we are potentially going to have some lake effect snow showers, maybe Friday, Saturday, something like that. So that's all there is from Slippery Rock. Good to hear your voice and everybody else on the net this morning. This is AB3MO.
All right, very good, Dave. Yeah, on my Northwester antenna, the one I use for getting up into Michigan a lot of times, you're coming in very nicely. Armchair copy. So very good, and nice to hear from Slippery Rock. It's been, gee whiz, been 5 months, I guess, 6 months as of this week since we've talked. So nice to catch back up with you. Yeah, and you guys are going to get snow up there. The lake effect is a whole different thing. Although sometimes that lake effect drifts right on down southeast and it gets us involved. That's the little snows that we had back in November and December were both coming from up in northwestern PA. So that may be what we see. This stuff moving from west to east, though, seems to be staying south of us. Good to hear you, Dave. We'll catch you again soon, I hope, okay?
Yeah, good enough. Anyway, we normally are on the southeast or south edge of lake effect snow showers. When they do catch us, they really catch us in good shape. WA4THR, this is AB3MO, 7-3 to everybody.
All right, 7-3, Dave. That's AB3MO in Slippery Rock, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. And while we're pointed this way, we'll just go for another call-up. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November.
Norway. Kilo 3, Uniform Zulu.
Victor X-Ray.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima, Romeo.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Bravo Whiskey. Kilowatt 8, Zulu, Charlie.
W1 Victor, Zulu, Tango.
All right, I've got N2ZGN, K3 Uniform Zulu, Victor X-Ray, Sierra Lima Romeo, November Yankee Papa, Zulu Charlie, Whiskey 1 ending in Tango. Who did I miss?
Golf India November.
Whiskey Bravo Lima, okay, were there more?
Alpha India November.
And Alpha India November. All right, that's the list. I didn't hear anybody say a magic word, so we'll just take them in the order I interpreted them. And that puts you first, Jerry. Good morning. N2ZGN, WA4THR.
Good morning. This is N2ZGN, and I haven't really looked outside yet. Yeah, I just did. It's gloomy out there. It's gray, and temperature is at 31 degrees. That's the highest it's been in the last week, or about a week. And supposed to get up to 39 today. And we could have some light snow tonight as the front comes through, and we'll be back into the 20s tomorrow for a day or two. So with that, that's all we have. You have a great day down there, and we'll catch you later. And to ZGN.
All right, boy, everybody north and south of me and east and west are all looking for snow, and we're not. So that sometimes happens just because we're in the mountains here, and everything goes either to the north or the south of us, because the Appalachians turn and run east-west for a bit of time here. Anyway, good to hear you, Jerry. Nice signal. We'll catch you soon, and don't get too covered up with it. Over.
Roger, I got a good snowblower, so I'll be nacing for you. Over.
That sounds good. Boy, yeah, I can remember back in the early 90s when we were getting over 100 inches of snow a year during that little period of time for a couple of years. Snow blowers were like gold. A truck unloaded 4 of them one day at the Walmart, and that's where 2 meters came in handy. I called a buddy, and both of us took 2 of the 4 that they brought in, and I'm still using it. N2ZGN in Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. Next up, K3 Uniform Zulu in Bellefonte, PA. Good morning, Bill.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR. This is K3UZ. Bill in Bellefonte, PA. My ECARS number is 3999er. And Vic, it's real funny this morning. I couldn't hear you at all up until about all of a sudden around 10:25 or almost 10:30. You came blasting through here, 20 over. So it was really weird. The propagation just lit up all of a sudden there between us. So now you're still coming in here 20 over, real good signal. Got 34 degrees here in Bellefonte. We're supposed to get 1 to 3 inches of snow starting tomorrow evening and going into Friday. So that's not too bad. I feel sorry for those people down there in Virginia got stuck. That was quite a mess. Back to you there, Vic. This is K3UZ.
Yeah, I've noticed that sometimes. It's funny how when the propagation suddenly allows those radio waves to refract back and not just keep on going into outer space, it's like turning a switch. It's that fast that you just suddenly, like somebody just turned something on there. But it's interesting. The band is definitely better than it was at the beginning of the shift. I could just barely tell Western PA, Bernie was in there. And now I'm getting guys like you, 61 miles away, 5.9 signal, no problem at all. Anyway, good to hear you, Bill. We'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, yeah. I know, Vic, 73, and that's the first time I ever heard that happen. And it was quite interesting, but yeah, you're right on about that. 73, take care. WA4THR, K3UZ.
All right, very good. K3UZ, the last guy to get a 4-digit 3-area number for ECARS, 3999 in Bellefonte, PA. I'll clear with Bill. Next and up, ending in Victor X-ray, WA4THR. Good morning.
WA4THR, this is Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-ray. Good morning, Vic. Greetings from cool 42-degree Lake Lure. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, ECARS number 40197. You're really sounding good into Lake Lure. I've got you right at about a 5.9, over.
Yeah, very good, Dave. I hadn't talked to you since back in October, and you're coming in very nicely, too, from Lake Lure, North Carolina. And let's see, is that far enough north that you were getting into the snow this last time, over?
Vic, we had snow within about 8 miles of us, but Lake Lure between, on the west side of Lake Lure, we've got just enough of the mountains there to, it didn't let it into Lake Lure proper, but we had it pretty close to us, about 2 inches, just about 8 miles west of us, over.
Yeah, I think the effect of mountains really influences the weather a lot. We see that a lot here, where stuff will steadily move until it gets within the foothills, and then the up and down currents will change it. It'll just be totally different than what they thought. Since we've lived in this at this farm 30 years as of this year, we've had one tornado, and I remember being pretty excited about it because it was headed right for our house, and it in fact went right over us. But because of the mountains, it would hop up and then come down, take off a couple of roofs, knock some trees down, hop back up in the air. It just sort of made a dotted line across the area because of the effect of the mountains around here. Anyway, good to hear you, Dave. Take care, and we'll catch you soon, okay?
Oh, roger that, Vic. Appreciate you picking me up. Look forward to talking with you a little later on down the log. Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-ray, back to Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
All right, 7-3, Dave. That's K4 UVX in Lake Lure, North Carolina. I'll clear with Dave, and we'll go get the one Sierra Lima Radio, I think it was. Come on in with that call. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, WA2SLR. ECARS 20137. Located in Rockaway, New Jersey, northern New Jersey. And we got a sprinkle of snow this morning, and rain, which then proceeded to freeze around 4 a.m. and one of those news reports you turn on, and there's cars scattered all the way from here to the George Washington Bridge, and people spinning around Long Island in the news. So it was not a good morning. It was not a good morning. It looked like 60 to 70% of the major highways had accidents. We normally head out at 4:45 in the morning to go to the gym, but this morning we stayed steadfast, and the roads have since cleared, but the driveway still got ice. So it's going to take another hour or two before we head out. Other than that, big signal here this morning from you. You sound good. And with that, I'll just say a Happy New Year to anyone that I haven't heard before on ECARS so far. WA4THR, WA2SLR.
All right, very good. WA2SLR, and it is our first time chatting. 20137 on the roster. What's the name and where in New Jersey are you? Over.
Okay, sorry. The name is Jerry with a G. Golf Easy Romeo Romeo Yankee. And Rockaway, New Jersey. It's halfway across the northern New Jersey between the Pennsylvania Poconos and the dirty New York City. When we get on some of the hilltops here, you can see Manhattan, but luckily I don't have to go to it. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, and Roger on the snow. Yeah, it looked down in Virginia and on up through. What caught by surprise was that Cape May was reporting 8 inches of snow. That's like a 100-year event for them. So that was interesting, Jerry. Well, good to meet you. Nice signal here. What are you running? Over.
The rig here is an ICOM IC746, barefoot into a G5 at 50 feet. The other rig is normally an ICOM 751. As you can tell, I'm not much on changing rigs over the years. I don't think I have anything that's anything newer than 15 or 20 years in the shack. But we hear you. You're hearing us, so we'll settle for that. Back to you.
Well, I wouldn't know. It wasn't the latest and greatest because it sounds perfectly good. And yeah, those sneak up on you. I actually bought my second new HF rig for the house. I have one in the car, but since 1964, the second time I'd ever bought a new one. And I still think of it as the brand new radio. And oh my gosh, it's 8 years old now. So time sneaks up on you there, Jerry. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, and nice to meet you. We'll look forward to hearing you again soon. WA2SLR, Rockaway, New Jersey. I'm clear with Jerry. Next up, W2NYP down in Charlotte. Good morning, Bruce.
Hey, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, W2NYP, the gentleman from Rockaway. Good morning to you. You're about a mile and a half from my mother-in-law right now, and I miss that area from living up there. Anyway, it is a beautiful day here in Charlotte. No bad weather whatsoever, no bad weather on the horizon, and things are coming along. And I'm very excited yesterday, Vic, as I took my first steps without a cane or a walker since I had my surgery 2.5 weeks ago. So I feel like dancing. Anyway, good to hear you. Hope all is well, and have a wonderful day. We will talk soon, I'm sure.
All right, very good, Bruce. W2NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina. Congrats on getting around again. I know you were getting around a lot. You were down covering the Formula E races earlier in the year. And did you happen to catch the ending of the Formula One season? I mean, you couldn't have if you had scripted that for a movie, nobody would have believed it. Tied until the last lap of the last race of the year. Over.
You know, it's funny. After 46 years of working in sports television, that is the only event, and I did Formula One when they were here in the United States as well, but that is the only event that I keep track of. So yes, I did see that. So yeah, it was scripted just like it was for a movie.
Yeah, it was great. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of rally races and sports car racing and, various things that don't go in circles. But it's down to Formula One. That's and they're doing a very good job with it. It's good quality broadcast, so it makes it interesting. Anyway, good to hear you, Bruce. W2NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll clear with Bruce. Next one up in the Tip City, Ohio. Good morning, Karen. K8 Zulu Charlie, WA4THR.
Kilowatt 8 Zulu Charlie. Good morning from Tip City. It's kind of chilly here. The thermometer says 41, but it feels like temperature of 30. But it's sunshiny, and I think it'll be a good day. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I noticed we had that the other day. The temperature was in the upper 30s or something like that. My wife said it's so much colder than it was. Well, it wasn't. It was actually 10 or 15 degrees warmer. But I think I heard or read somewhere one time that the body's nerves maximize the cold signal as temperature sensing at in the mid-30s. And beyond that, they can't give any more. It's just cold. So maybe that's what it is. It just feels like it's that much colder, Karen.
I think you may be right. I read something about that, too. Yeah, but there's nothing much going on today, so I think it'll be a lot of piano playing for me, which is good. Back to Ness.
Oh, very good on the piano playing, and that's a skill that I admire. My entire family, mother, father, 3 sisters, all could play. You know, some of them are no longer with us, but could play piano beautifully. I could play the radio. That was it. They tried to teach me piano lessons, and the piano teacher said, I just don't really want to try to do any more with this young boy. So that was the end of that. Anyway, enjoy it, Karen. That's one of those skills that, people say, why do you like driving a car with manual transmission, which is all I've had since 1970? It's because I like it. I'm doing it. Just like, why do you play the piano instead of just playing a record? Because you like it. Being able to participate in the skill of something makes it that much better. So have fun with it, Karen, and we'll see you later, okay?
Okay. Yeah, I just do it for my own amazement and entertainment, and not much else anymore. I used to play churches for, forever. So I just do it for my own enjoyment. I'll let you go. It's 73 from Kilowatt 8 Zulu Charlie.
All right, 73 Karen K, Zulu Charlie in Ohio. I'll clear with her. Next up, the Whiskey 1 ending in Tango. Come on back, WA4THR.
Vic, Alpha, Bravo, 1, Golf Tango.
All right, well, I really messed that one up. Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango. Eric, good morning. How are you today, over?
Doing well, Vic. The bank conditions are up and down like a sine wave, so I'm glad I could get in. So let's turn it back to you, Vic.
All right, very good. Yeah, it's not as bad as it has been some days, but the band is on the move. This hour has reflected a significant change in propagation, Eric. But nice to catch up with you. I hadn't talked to you since back before Thanksgiving. Hope everything is okay with you. Over.
Yeah, things are doing great, and thank you, Vic. AB1GT.
All right, AB1GT up in Warren, Maine. I'll clear with Eric. Next up, this might be where I got the whiskey from. Whiskey Bravo Lima. Come on in, WA4THR.
WA4THR. This is Kilo 8 Whiskey Bravo Lima. Name here is Tim. I'm in Cincinnati. Nice and warm today, about 42. It's sunny for the moment, so that's about what we're going to stand at. I'm looking for a signal report and an audio report. Can you give me how's the signal on today?
Very strong signal, Tim. No problem at all with that. But audio has got, it sounds like a low-level hum. It's not really a hum. It's like a voice interruption. And if you have you do have an email address, what I can do is grab a real quick audio sample and send it to you. It's I don't know exactly how to describe it. I think it probably originates as a hum somewhere. Over.
Okay, yeah, I think it might be in the amplifier. I'm on a different radio. I was on a 950, so now I'm on the 3000, going into an old Hunter amplifier that I've had for many years, so maybe time to get into it. I pulled the tube out, put it back in, and since I put it back in, it seems like it's not as happy here. But anyway, this is running about 500-600 watts. Let me turn the amp on. And here's the amp off, running about 50 watts, so that noise might be gone. Go ahead.
absolutely is. You have spotted the problem just as I was about to send you, and I'll go ahead and send it to you anyway. The audio clip, both, I gathered you used two different rigs, and they both had exactly the same issue, but as soon as you turned the amp off, it cleared up, clean, beautiful, nice frequency response, no problems at all. Over.
Okay, well, I got a problem in the end, and I thought mine was BRS getting into it, but I think there's something going into it. But I appreciate it very much. I'll be riding along here in Cincinnati, KWBL.
Okay, and we had talked before, but gee whiz, it has been a long time, back in 2018. What are you running right now? What's the rig, over?
A ECARS DX3000 and a Hunter 2000 Charlie.
All right, very good. Well, the FTDX 3000 sounds great. No issues at all with that. So that's good. And you'll have that. You'll hear what it sounds like just shortly, because it's all ready to go to you. So anyway, nice to talk to you, Tim, after so long, and we'll look forward to making it not so long the next time. Okay.
Yeah, I have to check in a little bit more often. You guys are real strong, Dave, so usually I check in the mid-cars, so we're a little closer, but they're all real weak today, so the band is definitely different than it's been, so we're lengthening out again. All right, thanks. I'll let you get to your stations. This is KWBL.
All right, 73 Tim. K8WBL, Cincinnati. I'll clear with Tim. Last up on this list is Alpha India November, and that's got to be Phil in Louisville. Good morning. We have an Alpha India November check-in?
You have a Golf India November.
All right, we'll do it that way. That could have been my ears again. Golf India November. Is that you, Dave?
Yes, sir. Good morning to you from snowy King George County, Virginia. And I want to talk to that fellow with the Hunter amplifier. It could be two things. It could be AC on the plate supply, since that's a grounded grid amplifier. Or it also could be overdrive if he's got his ALC in there, and that can be what it sounds like too when it's trying to cut back. So if you've got ALC hooked up to the new radio, just pull it out. You don't need that anymore with the new radios. But also cut back on the drive a little bit. I think it said 500 watts. You've got to load it up to the legal limit and then cut back the drive. If you try to just load it to 500 watts, that'll be a problem. Those are a couple hints for you. Vic, it is day 3 or day 2 with no electricity, running on generator, and no cell service either, really, no data. I've got a little bit of voice, but no data. So 9 AT&T towers are down. I wonder what they all have in common. Vic, you're very strong here. Band's a little bit quiet, but your signal is coming in 5.9. Thanks for running the service, WA3GIN.
All right, very good, Dave. And is that the gasoline-powered generator? Are you able to go get more gasoline, or do you have a big storehouse of it? Over.
No, I have a 1,000-gallon LP tank. I can't. Gas doesn't last but 90 days, and then it goes bad. So, you know, a nice home generator here, 20 kW, and then it'll run for a week or two.
Oh, you're in great shape then. Yeah, N4HCI has one that's hooked to buried commercial gas lines, so he can go indefinitely with that too. We're out in the country here. We still use the gasoline, and we have at any given time 10, 15 gallons or so of fuel available in storage tanks that just get rotated through the tractors and stuff. And then we got to start going to the store. We find that we can run a day on 5 gallons pretty much, but that's about it. Anyway, good to hear you, Dave. You're sounding good. I hope you get power back soon. And with that size generator, I guess your whole house is running okay. Anything we can do for you?
No, we're fine. We got gas companies coming down and top off the tank today, just in case we get another storm and have to keep running through next week. The whole region is really it's real bad, Dick. I got about 30 fir trees that are going to have to be cut because they're just splayed all out from the branches getting peeled off the trunks from the weight of the snow. And I got a couple of big trees that just split about 20 feet up, just snapped off. So we got a lot of cleanup to do, and that's just me. And but you can look at the Dominion Power outage map, and you can see that there's still, I'd say, tens of thousands of people here in the area that are going to be without electricity for a bit longer, and not everybody has generators. So it's a rough beginning of the year for many folks over here. And you heard about the disaster on 95. One of our senators was in that traffic jam, and I think it's a good thing. It took him 27 hours to go 100 miles from Richmond to D.C. where he works. It took him 27 hours. The film crew was there when he got out of his car. It looked like he had to go to the bathroom. We'll talk to you later, Vic.
All right, very good, Dave. Hang in there. If there's anything we can do, jump in, especially with all your other services down pretty low. WA3GAN, King George County, Virginia. I'll clear with him. And Jack, sorry for the late turnover, but did kind of want to catch up on what was going on with Dave down there in eastern Virginia. KD4IZ, it's all yours, sir. WA4THR. 7-3, everybody.
Okay. Very good, Vic. No, I don't mind, and I wanted to hear how Dave was doing, too, and I did. And Dave and I have done the same thing. We have some power outage issues here up in the north part of Baltimore County that don't affect the South County quite as bad. So it's been about 3 or 4 years now we've had a 500-gallon propane tank put in. And I have a whole house generator system. I think it's about 21 kW. So nothing goes down here, but our neighborhood gets slammed, and some of our neighbors are considering our solution as well now. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get going here. I'm going to make it real quick. First of all, any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic to the net, please call Net Control, KD4IZ. Okay, none heard. This is KD4IZ. Name is Jack. My ECARS number 40057 for life, and I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland, which is about 25 miles north of Baltimore, and about 25 miles south of York, PA, and I'm right near the Pennsylvania state line. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. It's a directed net. It works from a list, and all calls are made through Net Control. If you don't get on a particular list, please be patient. Another list will be developed very shortly. We are a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. Of course, we give priority to mobile and QRP stations. So if you're mobile or QRP, please tell me, and I'll move you to the top of the list. If you're not a member of ECARS but would like to join, please go to the website. The ECARS website is www.ECARS7255. That's ECARS7255.com. www.ECARS7255.com. We operate from 0730 to 1330 on weekdays and from 0800 to 1330 on weekends. We always need Net Control operators, so if any ECARS member would like to become a Net Control operator, please contact GM Free, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin in for HCI. There is a link on the ECARS website that you can use to email to them. That concludes the morning business. I'm going to start by taking check-ins from QRP or mobile stations or QRP stations. Please call in now with your suffix, and go slow. Spread them out, gentlemen. KD4IZ. QRP and mobile stations. QRP or mobile stations for ECARS. Please call KD4IZ.
Whiskey 8 Lima, Papa November, mobile.
Okay, I've got Lima, Papa November. Was there another? Okay, none heard. Lima, Papa November, as one of our other net controls likes to say. Instant service, you're up. What can we do for you, sir? Lima, Papa November. Go ahead.
Roger, this is Whiskey 8 Lima, Papa November mobile. Around Elyria, Ohio here, heading out to Iowa today. So just wanted to check in, say hello there. And name is Justin, and I'm running a Yaesu 891.
Yeah, very good, Justin. Sounds good, nice and clean. A little bit of road noise, which is always the case mobile, unless you have one of the best audio subsystems in the world. You're normally out of Newell, West Virginia, is that correct?
Roger, that is my home QTH, and like I said, I'm heading out to Iowa for a 8-week nursing assignment.
Well, very good. Thank you for doing that. I'm sure they have tremendous need out there. I have some friends in Iowa who have said that the situation is rough, and Justin, I hope you can be a big help to them. Over.
Well, hopefully. This is a new thing for me. I started doing travel nursing, so this is my first assignment, so we'll see how it goes. But got all the radio gear with me, so I'll be able to play around on radio while I'm home and all that stuff. So we'll have fun with it. But yeah, that's all that's going on here. So we'll go ahead and sign off here, and I'm going to stop here for some fuel. So everybody take care. This is W8LPN.
Okay, very good, Justin. Thanks for checking in with us. Good luck. Drive safely. I hope the weather treats you nicely as you're on your way out there. And enjoy the trip, and hopefully the assignment will be a good one. I have an next-door neighbor that does that, and she really appreciated getting out of the direct fire and going to the travel nursing thing, because it allows her to pace what she does. Anyway, be careful, drive safely. W8LPN, I'm clear with you, and this is KD4IZ looking for additional QRP or mobile stations. Anyone, please call. Okay, nothing heard. I'm going to go ahead and clear my list. I've got Justin checked in. Let me get some regular check-ins. Gentlemen, please space it out. Suffixes only.
Echo Mike Whiskey.
Charlie Whiskey Papa.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Oscar Hotel India.
Yankee.
Alpha Oscar Tango.
Beautiful, spread out. I've got, let's see, Echo Mike Whiskey, Charlie Whiskey Papa, Juliet Uniform Fox. I've got Alpha Oscar Tango, and there were two calls that overlapped. One had a Y at the end, and the other one I couldn't copy. Call with a Y, please come back.
George Lima Yankee.
Okay, George Lima Yankee, I've got you. There was one more. Give it a try.
Whiskey Oscar.
Okay, I think I've got it. I've got Oscar Hotel India and Charlie Oscar Papa, I believe, who was very, very faint, but I'll give it a go. Let's start at the top. Well, here, let me back down. Yeah, let's start at the top of the list. I'll move as quickly as I can through. Gentlemen, please help me here. We got started a little late. Vic needed to transact something with one of the other net controls there at the top of the hour. EMW, Echo Mike Whiskey, go ahead.
Yeah, kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey. Name is Don. We're in Turner, Maine. Oh, Turner, like the microphones, it was popular at one time. We got 29 degrees. Was snowing. Now we're getting some rain, and I guess we're going to get a bunch of bad weather. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, not very good. I hope the bad weather decides not to make it rough on you there. I know what that's like up in New England. Lived there for a number of years. Don, I've got you logged in. Turner, Maine, thank you very much. And good luck with that. You're sounding good. Nice strong signal, about 5 over. So not having any trouble getting down into the mid-Atlantic. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you turned it back to me, but anyway, that's all I had. 7-3s, and have a good day, and we're going to stay in the house most of the day. K1EMW is clear, turning it back to net.
Okay, K1EMW, KD4IZ, thank you very much. Yeah, there was a little QRM there for a moment, but I think we're good. Excuse me, Don, take care. Have a great one. Thanks for checking in. Charlie Whiskey Papa, please come now.
Good morning, KD4IZ. I think that's KD. K3CWP here. ECARS number 3530. Carmine in State College, PA. I'm just checking in to say hello. It's 34 degrees, supposedly clear and sunny out there, but I think it's more overcast than anything else. Just trying to catch up on some paperwork in the office and clean off my desk. What a monumental task. I'm now in the third day of that process. Back to net, K3CWP.
K3CWP, KD4IZ. Carmine, really nice signal coming in here. Sound good coming from State College. Must be nice to have your office and your equipment all there in the same place. I do the same thing, although I am retired, and when I do work, I work from home. And my desk has been converted partially to a shack, so that's the way I run things as well. But good luck with that. I have some file folders I need to start ripping through and shredding stuff and getting rid of now that I'm retired. Just get that paperwork load out of the way and get it down to the important stuff, and make sure that all the stuff that I had from my consulting work and research work is gone. I don't need it for anything anymore. That's the good thing. K3CWP, KD4IZ, clear with you, and I'm looking for Juliet Uniform Fox.
That's DD. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Name is Charlie. Location is the Poconos. I'm very near Tannersville. If you've been on Interstate 80 from Pennsylvania, about to go into New Jersey before Delaware water gap is Tannersville. And could I order lunch?
Okay, Charlie, I think you turned it over to me. Your signal was extremely light. It was difficult to copy at all. But I did hear you. I've got your KB3JUF logged in. Thank you for joining us this morning. I don't think we can carry on much of a QSO, so let me go ahead, take the pass, and move on to the next on my list. But thank you very much for checking in with us. KB3JUF, clear with you. And I'm looking for Alpha Oscar Tango. Over.
Good morning. It's Kilo 2, Alpha Oscar Tango. The name is Bruce. I'm up here just outside of Syracuse in Manlius, New York. Nothing going on. No traffic for the net. Just wanted to stop in and say hi. Go ahead. Back to net.
Yeah, very, very good. Is it Kilo Delta 2 AOT or K2 AOT, Bruce?
It's now K2 AOT. It used to be KD2 AOT, but not anymore.
Oh, very good, Bruce. Well, that's the way you showed up in my old database here. I hadn't chatted with you before, so I hadn't updated it from whenever you used to have the KD2. But I've got you, and let's see, Manlius, New York. Good. I'm going to make sure I've got all that in and save it so that it comes up properly next time. And let's see, I've got you as 20685 lifetime member. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. That's correct.
Perfect. Thanks for checking in with me. Anything important, sir?
No, I'm all set. 7-3s. Have a good day.
7-3s and a nice signal. Good 5-9 here in Forreston, Maryland, which is 25 miles north of Baltimore. KD4IZ looking for George Lima Yankee. Over.
Good morning. KC2GLY. KC2GLY here. Our name is Pat, Papa Alpha Tango. And the QTH is Lockport, New York. Lockport, New York, near Niagara Falls and Buffalo. And temperature right now is 39 degrees. And it's going down. We're expecting a storm later today, big storm, lake effect storm. And just getting ready for that. Back to you.
Yeah, roger that, Pat. Got you in, and I've got 20983 as your ECARS number. Got that logged in. Well, good luck with the lake effect storm. I used to go up to Buffalo from time to time for consulting, and hated going up in the winter because I never knew what was going to happen. And a couple of times it was multiple feet of snow, so getting in and out was not easy. The good news is that folks up there know exactly what to do with it. Go ahead.
That's affirmative. On the local news, they're showing all the county and the town plows are all prepared. We've have not had a bad winter so far. We've had a lot of green grass and fairly mild temperatures, but up till the first of the year. But I think we're in for it now. Back to you.
Roger, roger. Well, so far where we are here in the Mid-Atlantic, we were north of the horror show that occurred in northern Virginia and eastern Maryland and up into the Jersey Shore area. That all passed south of us and to the east of it. But we've got one coming in Thursday night that will get snow, and Vic, WA4THR, is 80 miles north, and he won't get, apparently. Although you never know, they might change their mind at the last minute, change the forecast. So tomorrow night, we'll see a little white stuff, I guess, probably 2-3 inches at the most. Thank you. It's not going to be the heavy. Anyway, thanks for checking in with us this morning, Pat. Great to hear you on, and you peaked at 5 over. A really nice signal down here in Maryland. Let's see. KC2GLY, clear with you, and I'm looking for Oscar Henry, India. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, everybody on ECARS. This is KD2OHI. The handle here is Bob, Broken Old Bottle. QTH is Fairport, New York, which is just east of Lockport. I'm kind of sitting around today enjoying the short skip, hearing people around Syracuse, Lockport, and around me, but we got the same weather conditions heading towards us as Lockport, so we're going to make it short. Membership number is 21009. Back to you guys.
Yeah, very good, Bob. Got you there. 21009er and a lifetime member, too. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Yeah, good. Well, I hope it all treats you well. I'm seeing a nice scattering of New York stations and Pennsylvania stations today. It's kind of interesting. One from Maine and nothing south of the Mason-Dixon line. Very, very odd. Although that may change in just a moment. Let's see. Anything else for the net, sir?
No, sir, but I got the same coincidence as you, so we're just looking around. You have a good day. This is KD2OHI.
All right. KD2OHI, clear with you. Thank you very much. Appreciate you checking in, Bob. Good to hear from you. Let's see. I think this is either N2COP or K2COP. Let's see which one it is. And we'll listen to the call real hard because it's a little rough. Over.
Okay. Hey, happy New Year, Jack. It is Bill. Yeah. I think that's a month. You're absolutely right. Lifetime number 2108365. Happy New Year. 17216.
Okay, very good. Well, 5 and 3 to 5 and 4, but I copied the whole thing, flipped between both antennas, the vertical and the Carolina Wyndham, and you were about the same on both, but clearer on the Wyndham, so I left it there. Always helps. Don't know exactly why. A lot of bacon frying noises in the background today, Bill, but I'm assuming that you're still stuck on your vertical and haven't had a chance because of the weather and all that to take a crack at the wire. Good luck with that. Go ahead.
Yeah, absolutely. By the way, just the mobile station.
Okay, very good, Bill. Bill, thanks for checking in this morning. And yeah, Justin had a great signal out of the mobile there. It was going up and down a little bit as he moved, but really could hear him quite well. So we had nice long conditions. He was, I think he said he was in Ohio at the time. I should have written it down. I didn't do that, but I do have him in his mobile. Anyway, Bill, thanks for checking in. Great to hear you this morning. Folks, that's Bill. Bill is in Wilmington, North Carolina. He is 21083. He's also Vice Director of the Roanoke Division in the ARRL, and a great guy. He was one of my classmates in high school. Let's see. N2COP, clear with you, and that brings me to the bottom of the list. Let me go ahead and develop a new list here. Let's take regular check-ins. Please space it out. Suffixes only. Over.
Delta, Victor, United.
November.
Queen, Bravo, X-ray.
Romeo, Mike, Mobile.
Whiskey, Oscar.
Alpha, Foxtrot.
Okay, hang on. I got DVU. I got a call that ended in November. I got Queen, Bravo, X-ray, and I got a mobile station. The mobile station, please go again.
Alpha, Romeo, Mike, Mobile.
There we go. Alpha, Romeo, Mike. Let me take a couple more.
Whiskey, Oscar.
Sierra, Charlie, Sierra, QRP.
Alpha, Bravo, Whiskey, QRP.
Okay, very good. I got Golf Bravo Whiskey. I've got Whiskey Oscar and Sierra Charlie Sierra. I've got 3 mobiles and QRP stations here. So let's get those on the list. The weakest of the bunch, the hardest to hear. GBW, Golf Bravo Whiskey, go.
Sierra Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Relay.
I've got him. That was a tough one. Hey, Jeff, how are you?
NJ2US. Good, Jack. You got it. I'll be listening.
Yeah, very good. He is so close to, he's over in Stewartstown. That's like, 10 miles from me. Amazed I heard him ground wave. Let's see, KC3, GBW, if I am not mistaken, I've got it all, and you are 30781, a lifetime member. Thanks for that. And I'm going to, let's see, I'm going to get your check-in here as QRP. That'll make sense there. Thanks for checking in with us this morning, Keith. Great to hear you, and I really appreciate you beating it through that pile-up in spite of yourself. That was a good job. It's hard to hear you, but we got you. KC3 GBW, clear with you, and I'm moving along to Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. It's Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile. Name is Andy, near Kankakee, Illinois, south of Chicago, and I'm headed back home to the northwest suburbs of Chicago. You're about 5.5 here in the mobile. We got blowing and little snow coming down, a lot of wind, and 16 degrees we're down to. Came out of Terre Haute this morning. It was about 40 down there. So thanks for getting me in. Everybody have a great day. K9ARM Mobile.
Yeah, K9ARM. Andy, great mobile signal as always. You seem to continue to do an outstanding job, and it always blows me away how you do that. I've got a lot of work to do on my rig, so but that's a 500-mile trip, folks. He's doing really well from the mobile this morning. K9ARM. Thanks for checking in. Clear with you, and I've got one more, let's see, I think it's a QRP station or a mobile station. Sierra, Charlie Sierra, go.
Good morning. Yeah, the name is Howard. We are QRP in North Central, West Virginia. And I just want to check in with you folks. You all have a great day. N8SCS.
Okay, N8SCS. I've got to get you into the logbook here so that I've got you right. Howard, you're in Bellington, is that right?
Yes, sir, that is correct. We are here in Bellington, West Virginia, sir.
Okay, Bellington. Gotta know how to pronounce it too, or I get whacked for that, right? Howard, thanks for checking in. Nice signal. You're 5-7 to 5-8 here in North Central Maryland, and glad to get you in here and on the QRP roster this morning. It's always good to hear stations running QRP. I do it myself when I'm not running the net. N8SCS, thanks for checking in. Clear with you. And I have got next on my list Delta Victor United. He's going to tell me he's going to relieve me. Is that right? Go ahead, Bill.
You betcha. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Cape May. I'll be your relief at the top of the hour. You're doing good. Q5 about 10 over 9 this morning. WA2 DVU out.
Okay, perfect, Bill. You're also the same, and sounds great as always. I envy you guys that have perfect audio. It's I know how hard it is that you work to get it too. Anyway, Bill, I hope the snow didn't get crazy. I can remember some snow days when I was in basic training, and it was bloody miserable slogging around that base with the snow up to your knees, particularly when I was on watch duty and had to go around and punch the clock in the middle of the night. No fun. Anyway, WA2DVU, KD4IZ, clear with you, and I have a call that ended in November, and that was one of the ones I missed. Let's see if I can go ahead and get that filled in. Over. Okay, I'm going to jump that one. Let's go to Queen Bravo X-Ray. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning. It's Ben over here in Long Island, New York, KB2 QBX, ECARS number 21066. You're sounding great. Got a 20 over signal on you. I'm 5 miles southeast of JFK, where it's currently raining and about 44 degrees. That's it. Back to net control. Keep up the good work.
Hey, thanks so much, Ben. I really enjoy doing this, so hopping in here once a week and doing it. I think if I had to do it a whole lot like some of the net controls do, it would make me crazy, and I'd give up. But this is just the right dose for me. And I really enjoy chatting with people and, all that. It's just that this morning I got behind the 8 ball and I wanted to make sure I got as many in as I could. KB2QBX, that's Ben in Woodmere. He's 21066 on the roster. And with a very, very nice signal in from Woodmere, New York. Let's see, KB2QBX, I'm clear with you. Next on my list, if I have done this right, is Whiskey Oscar. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning. This is November 1 Whiskey Oscar. Personal here is Mike India Kilo Echo. I'm located about 10 minutes south of Massachusetts border in a little town called Windsor Locks, Connecticut, next to Bradley International Airport. We got a lot of ice here in the state this morning. A lot of accidents. They didn't treat the road before the ice came, so voila. I know the feeling. I was in an 18-wheeler once, slip sliding away there on one hill years ago. But we don't miss that era in our life there with that 18-wheeler. Anyway, nice to meet everybody out there this morning. A lot of different people, different locations. We're running a Kenwood 570 sugar, about 150 watts there. And we got a G5 RV up in the loft there in our garage. And we're headed toward 40 degrees, they say. So other than that, we'll turn it back to Net. And thank you for picking us up. November 1 Whiskey Oscar.
Yeah, very good, Mike. And you're one of the illustrious crew from that area. I've got a whole bunch of people that check in from northern Connecticut, southern Mass. I happen to know that area reasonably well, having had to travel through there, fly in and out of Bradley Airport, and travel up through there by rail and by car over many, many years. I went to high school in northern Massachusetts and had to travel that way quite a bit. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. You sounded great and doing quite well. Good strong signal, 5.9 plus. Looked like about a +5 here. And I've got you as 1746 on the roster. Is that correct? Over.
QSL on the 1746. I forgot that little item. Well, you know how it is. When you get up over that 70 mark, the cells seem to faint a little bit there.
Well, I've always been that way. Names right out of my head, I'd forget them. I had all the other details perfect. Couldn't remember the name for my life. And other details, like all of a sudden how to spell a word. So it's not just 70. It happens. I think it just comes more obvious and more frequent later on. And incidentally, I am 70, will turn 71 in a month. So that's the way she goes. Anyway, Mike, thanks for checking in with me this morning. Great to have you on board. And that clears my list for this one. I'm going to make a quick call for QRP and mobile stations again. QRP and mobile stations again. Please slowly give me phonetics of your suffix only, please. Katie Friza. Zulu Alpha Foxtrot QRP. Go ahead, sir. Yeah, I copy. And let's see, I want to make sure I've got your call in the logbook and that you pop up. Do you go by Charles or do you go by a nickname? Over. I'm sorry, try again. Got it, Greg. Thank you very much. I thought I heard you say that, but I wasn't sure. And I've got your QTH in Ohio as Franklin Furnace. Really rough copy right now, but I got most of it, which is what's important. And I've also got you in the list here as checked in. Very briefly, try to tell me what you're running. Over. Wow. Beautiful job. 7 watts micro BitX with a magnetic loop antenna. It's working great, Greg, and I've got you in from Franklin Furnace there. I don't think we could carry on a normal conversation, but it's great to make the contact. Thanks for checking in with us this morning, and I do have you logged in. KA8ZAF, Greg, Franklin Furnace, Ohio, and he's running QRP on a micro BitX with a mag loop antenna, and he's sounding pretty good here in northern Maryland. I'm clear with you. Let me go ahead and develop a new list here at general check-ins. Please space it out, suffixes only.
November Alpha Foxtrot
Quebec. Yankee.
November Yankee Papa.
Okay, let's see. I've got an India Yankee, Zulu Quebec. I've got a call that ends in Y. I've got November Yankee Papa, and I have a mobile station. First of all, the mobile station, come again with your call.
November 8 Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile.
N8HKO. And the call that ended in Yankee, please come again.
Jack, Whiskey 1 Fox area. November.
Yeah.
India Delta.
That was it. I've got India Delta. I've got ZQ. So was it? Yes, that is the Yankee call. So let me go ahead and run N8HKO first, and then we'll go down the list. Over. Go ahead, Jeff.
November 8 Hotel Kilowatt Oscar. 8271 on the roster. Central Ohio, no traffic. Over.
Okay, very good, Jeff. You came way up, 5 and 5, 5 and 7, and you are running mobile? Is that correct?
Yes, sir. Mobile in Central Ohio. Over.
Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Got you logged in. Thanks for checking in. Great to have you aboard this morning. That's Jeff. He is normally in LaRue, Ohio, and he is 8271 on the lifetime roster. Jeff, thanks for checking in with me. Let's go back up to the top of the list, and first one on my list is India Delta. Over.
Yeah, thank you. N1 India Delta. Name is John. ECARS 10072, and just saying good morning to all.
Hey, very good, John. Great signal from up there in Connecticut. Gotcha. You were about 5 over, 10 over, something like that. Nice and clear here in north central Maryland. And let's see, I have you in East Haddam and 10072 lifetime membership. So I've got you checked in. Thanks much. Glad you could join us. N1ID, KD4IZ. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thank you very much. Yeah, and you're coming beautifully in here, about 20 over.
Okay, fantastic. Thanks for that report. I like to know where I'm covering, and today it's been a little odd. Also a little noisier than usual. Okay, next on my list, Zulu Quebec. Go ahead.
Okay, hello. We got Steve on this end. Kilo Bravo 9 Foxtrot Zulu Quebec, located in Orleans, Indiana. I've got a number of 9094. Today we've got 36 degrees to start out with. That's what we've still got. Cold wind blowing, maybe 20 mile an hour here or so, and partly cloudy skies. Look like it's what's going to be. Chance of snow flurries tomorrow. So anyway, that's what's happening down here in the south part of Indiana. Good signal on you today. You're about 10 over S9 there. Back to you.
Okay, Steve, you're doing real well too. You were about 5 over right there at the peak. Sounding real good. Some days we hit it, and today must be one of those days. I've got your 9094 in the logbook here. Thanks for your membership. And it's always good to hear you coming in there from Indiana. Let's see. Moving down my list, I have a call that ended in Y, and you properly identified yourself, and I just couldn't correct what I had. So let's get all that straight. Going to the station that ended in Y, K84 ISA. The Yankee station, please come.
W1 Fox Sierra Yankee, Jack.
Roger, roger.
Hey, Jack, good morning. From freezing rain, New Hampshire. I've got some road problems here, but on the coast it's 37, probably be rain, and you come in as usual with a very strong signal. And I used my Drake TR4 to break the pilot. Go ahead.
It did the trick. You're on the Drake still?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, I never know. Every time you check in, it's yet another classic radio. I know you're into that, Roger. Sounds good. It's just a little off frequency, but I think I remember you telling one of the other net controls that's what it does until you got everything warmed up and synced. Over.
It does drift a bit. Even warmed up, I have to keep tweaking it down. Yep. This is a tube job. The Swan 350A, one tube output. It's a very rare one, I guess. I guess it's the circuit of the Swan Cygnus, low-powered one, but it's got a different name. The 530S is 2 tubes in the output, and the driver tube, and the Collins is all tubes. And I think that's about it here. Go ahead.
Roger, roger. And with that, you you got it warmed up and it drifted up. How do you like that? There you are. Sounds great. Yeah, my dad had a pair of Drake twins, and by the way, Dad is N4CGY. He's down in North Carolina, and I think he's still listening on our on my remote. I have the remote working, but I asked him not to transmit so that I could run the net this morning. I set this up for Dad, and it works really well. But Dad had a pair of the Drake twins, and I can't remember if he had the auto patch or whether it was just the speaker. Was passed along to him by somebody who felt that he had, I guess, an excess of rig. Dad used it for a number of years, and from him it got passed to a Boy Scout troop, if I'm not mistaken, up in Jasper, Georgia, where Dad lived for a number of years before moving back to North Carolina. So there you go. Great radios. Take good care of them, and they do a fabulous job for you. Roger, anything else for us?
No, not really. You're sounding great yourself. I retuned you. I might be a little closer to frequency. And I've heard you talk about your dad, and that's great. Hello to him if he's listening from Portsmouth to New Hampshire on the coast. Where's 37 degrees? Thanks, Jack, for bringing me in.
Okay. And thank you for checking in with me, Roger. Always good to hear you and hear what you got going on the museum shelf there. Let's put it that way. All those radios are familiar to me, including the rare one, my Elmer W4PEY, Gray McAllister from Chapel Hill. Long SK, but a great guy. He had one of those babies. And I always looked at it going, whoa, that's so cool. Just remember when he was trying to teach me code, it was hard to pay attention. Let's put it that way. Anyway, thank you very much for that. W1FSY, KD4IZ, clear with you, and I'm looking for W2NYP. Hi, Bruce. How's things in Charlotte?
Oh, Jack. Well, things are fine. KD4IZ, W2NYP. Things are lovely. The weather is back to being late fall, and it's so right now it's in the low 50s, and it is what it is. It's all good. And for me, I'm up and around and trying a little bit of walking after the surgery, and feeling very happy, except at night when I can never get comfortable. But anyway, hope all is well with you. Good to hear you, and hope you have a wonderful week. KD4IZ, W2NYP.
Yeah, sounds good, Bruce. And I'm glad you're finding it easy to walk. That was a knee, is that correct?
Left knee, correct.
Right. Okay, my brain isn't completely soft. I remembered a little bit. Yeah, my wife had a hemi knee. Half knee, I guess you would call it, joint replacement a few years back, and I do remember that was the big issue, is getting comfortable when you lay down. She finally broke through that about a month out, and things smoothed out for her, but it did take a while, and it took a bit of the shall we say, administrations of a rehabilitation technician in the rehab department at the hospital. Kind of slowed her down a little bit, made it difficult to do rounds and all that, but she was able to take some time off. Like now, she doesn't get that time off because she is an infectious disease specialist and in the hot seat all the time, as you can imagine. Anyway, Bruce, thanks for checking in. You're sounding good, and I appreciate hearing from you. And I'm glad that things are doing better with the knee. Go ahead.
Well, thanks, Jack. I appreciate you, and thank your wife for all of us. It's a thankless position, and of course even more at this point in time, but she's an angel for sure. KD4IZ, have a great day, W2NYP.
Yeah, Roger. And yeah, Susie is still a novice. I wish I could get her to move up. KA4HCP, healthcare provider. That is not a vanity call. That was the call the FCC gave her when she got her novice. Anyway, she's 100% dedicated to what she's doing. She is a pediatrician, which makes things even more dicey right now because a lot of kids didn't get vaccinated because they couldn't, and they're the ones that are getting hit. Fortunately, most of them not desperately sick, but it does disrupt family life quite a bit for people. So you can imagine there are a lot of parents that are angsting over things. When their kids come down with it, they've got to quarantine the whole family, basically. Under the new rules, it's even more confusing, and I'll leave that off for another time. Anyway, I'm at the bottom of my list. I'm going to take one more list here. I think we'll make it through. Let me get a good one here. General check-ins, mobile check-ins, anything. We'll give it a go. KD4IZ.
WB1C, India Echo.
NAF.
Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America.
Okay, I've got CEI. I've got a call that ends in India Echo. I've got a Alpha Mike. I've got a Golf Alpha. A couple more.
Lima Kilowatt November Alpha Foxtrot KC3NAF.
Okay, got Kilo Whiskey Mobile, and you will be up first. I also got November Alpha Fox. Let me go with that list. We'll go from there. Ken, how are you? What's up? Are you in the neighborhood, or are you moving around today? Over.
Moving around today. I'm out running around town doing some chores and stuff, and just hanging around.
Yeah, Roger. Well, to me, a cold, ugly winter day is gray. It's dreary. it's hovering around freezing, and the snow has started to melt, and the dogs have done their duty, so the snow is no longer pretty. Over.
Toledo, you got it right. More 33 degrees, straight sky, everything is frozen and ugly. So, right now for the last couple of days. Anyway, 73, thanks a lot. Have a great day. KGA2W.
Okay. Well, I, as you can tell, I have lived it. My wife and I lived in Massachusetts for a while. Later on, I had a job with a company in Massachusetts and lived there. I went to school in Western Massachusetts. Yeah, I've seen it a few times. Just a few. The only thing uglier than all of that is the color of gray that the snow piles along the road get, and we get that down here in Maryland. Fortunately, they don't last as long. That's the good thing. KE8KW Mobile 8376. He's a lifetime member, and he's normally in Intervale, New Hampshire. I'm sure he's somewhere near there today, but it's great to hear you on this morning, Ken. Thanks. KD4IZ, clear with you, and I'll go to the top of my list. CEI, go ahead, Ed.
All right, KD4IZ, WB1 CEI, Ed here in Northwest Connecticut, 1688 on our roster. Morning to you, Jack. Happy New Year. I guess I haven't talked to you yet this year. 21 degrees here, 21 to 2 degrees here, back east here. We had ice this morning. Still got some ice out there. State's got everything pretty well all salted down. No snow, just an overcast day here. Good day to stay right inside. Jack, thanks. Sounding great. Good signal back east here. 73, sir. Have a great day. Be safe out there. KD4IZ, WB1CI. Thanks, Jack.
Yeah, Roger, Ed. No, it's great to hear you this morning. And, yeah, I was going to check in with you the other morning. I was out of the car, though, and I was having trouble getting through the pile, so I just said, the heck with it. And so I missed my check-in. Oh, well. Sorry about that. Would have loved to have joined the list, but we all know how that is. Folks, that's Ed, WB1CEI. Ed is also in the control here on ECARS, and he is 1688, lifetime member. He's in Sharon, Connecticut. Thanks for that. Good to hear you this morning, Ed. Next on my list is a call that ends in India Echo. Go ahead, sir.
This is Whiskey 8 India Echo.
Okay, let me see. Do I have Whiskey 8? No, you don't show up in my database. Oh, no. Whiskey 8, India, Echo. Got that typed in. Ed, go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we're in located in Lakewood, Ohio, which is just west of Cleveland. And he's got an excellent signal, about 10 over S9. Weather here today is about 42, 43 degrees and windy, overcast, of course. And dropping this evening, so wind's going to get worse too. But just heard you in there, thought I'd check in, and I know you got a list going, so I won't hold it. But we'll wish you a Happy New Year and 7-3, and we'll catch up to you later on. This is W8IE.
Okay, Ed, very good signal. You were at least 10 over most of that, probably peaking 20 over at times. Brilliant. One of the clearer signals I've heard this morning, outside of NJ2US, who always kills me. That's a standing joke. Anyway, Ed, thanks for checking in with me this morning. It's great to have you aboard, and I'll get you saved into my permanent database as well as the other ones. So we got you. Thanks for checking in. Great to hear you this morning from Lakewood, Ohio. Next on my list is a call ending in Alpha Mike. Go ahead. Call ending in Alpha Mike. Go ahead. I think I may have gotten tired and gone away. We'll come back to it. Golf Alpha, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Jack. Name's Vin, Victor, India, November. Call is Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha, ECARS 10355, lifetime member. You're 15 to 20 over here into Apex, North Carolina. Chilly day, a little bit rainy, kind of crappy. Thanks for doing the net. And looks like we worked back in June, so nice to talk to you again. And I know you only do it a bit, but you do a great job, and I want to thank you and all the net control guys for running a great net. 7-3s, I know you're at the top of your hour, so I'll let you go. KD1GA. Oh, sorry, KD4IZ, KD1GA. See you, Jack.
Very good, Vin. Yeah, you're absolutely right. June 16th, last summer, was the last time we talked. And good to hear you there from Apex, right around the corner from, what do they call that? The containment area for relocated Yankees, I think. Standing joke for those who, I grew up in Chapel Hill, as you may remember, and I've heard that joke over and over again over the years. Anyway, great to hear you in here, Vin. Anything else?
No, just that we pay all our taxes to the containment area for relocated Yankees, and I'm pretty sure they're going to engulf us real soon. We're very close. But nope, that's it. I grew up in Rhode Island, so I know you went to school up north. I went to school in Boston to Wentworth years ago, and then moved down here about 25 years ago. Thanks, Jack. See you, buddy. 73.
Very good, Vin. Yeah, a lot of upping and downing that happens along the coast here, isn't it? A lot of us started one place and wound up another, and went back, and then came back, and I did just the wrong thing. I wound up in between, but I love it here in northern Maryland, up in farm country. KD1GA, clear with you, and next on my list, November Alpha Foxtrot. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jack. KD4IZ from Kilo Charlie 3, November Alpha Foxtrot, KC3NAF. Brand new ECARS member, so I don't have a number for you yet. Just heard the net, liked the net, and wanted to check in, say hi. 34 degrees in balmy Breezewood, Pennsylvania. No snow yet, but we're expecting some Thursday night. And hope everybody stays safe, stay warm, and have a great 22. Back to you, Jack, from KC3NAF.
Yeah, very good, Ed. No, you don't show up in the database yet. Here, I'd have to look you up. But do you go by Ed or Ted? Over.
Yeah, that's Ed Echo Delta.
Okay, I wanted to be sure because I know it sometimes gets used both ways, and I don't want to screw up. I do have you saved into the database here. I just don't have your ECARS number yet. We'll get it real soon, I'm sure. It'll be assigned, and it'll show up in the database when I bring you up. Great to have you aboard, and thank you for joining ECARS. Always great to have new folks come aboard. I'm a regular here on Wednesdays, 11 to noon, so feel free to check in with me anytime. Be happy to have you join us. KC3NAF, KD4IZ. And that brings me to the bottom of my list. It also brings me to the top of the hour. So, WA2DVU, are we here? Yes, sir. Good afternoon, Jack. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again next time. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECAR 7255. Do we have stations, mobile stations, QRP stations? Your call phonetically, suffixes only, over.
Hotel, kilowatt, Oscar, Mobile.
Let's see, real weak. Hotel something. Try it again.
Hotel, kilowatt, Oscar,
Okay, HTO. Stand by. Okay, not working well. All right, let's try it one more time. You're about a Q3, over.
Yeah, November 8, Hotel, kilowatt, Oscar.
Okay, Jeff, you're Q3 to Q4 in the noise. How are you doing today?
Not too bad. We got a heavy wind warning coming, or actually till 10 o'clock tonight, and looks like we might get some of the white stuff this afternoon. Other than that, doing pretty good. About 15 degrees outside, and it HKO.
Okay, 73, Chef. Stay well. Any other mobiles or QRP stations? Your call, over. Fixed stations for ECARS. Give us a shout. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Echo Delta X-ray.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, 8 India, EDX, FGN. Anybody else?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
We got FGN, EDX, and 8I we got. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo.
KE we got. Anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle. FGN. Hey, Leroy, Q5, 10 over 9. Good morning.
Okay, good afternoon there. Yes, Jack, and it's a sort of a rainy day up here. It was raining, but it's not raining now, but it's sort of icy over. And we have 35 degrees, and you're almost at 20 over 9, Jack.
Hey, thanks a lot, Leroy. It's Bill, DVU, this trip. You're running Q5, about 10 over 9. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again. EDX, good afternoon. Your full call.
Good afternoon. Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-ray. ECAR number 4977 for life. The handle is Bernie. And we're in Statesville, 50 miles north of Charlotte, where it's, right now it's 54 degrees and partly sunny. Go ahead.
Hey, real fine. Q5, 10 over 9. Sounded good. Thanks for checking in today. Stay well. Next up, 8 India or something close. Your full call. Something like a kilo. All I got was Kilo Charlie 8 India. Anything close? Over. Guess not. KD1KE. That's Tom up in Freedom. How you doing, Tom? Q5, 10 over 9.
That's going to be my question. I was setting up iPhone 7100. Before we decide to put it on the market, make sure everything works. Anyway, good signal here as well. 33 degrees, it's warming up. We got rain. Got a little drizzle overnight, so that means wait for that. Step out onto the deck. Anyway, hope you're doing well. ECARS number 1498, 1498.
You're real fine, Tom. 73 to you. Have a good week. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. The name is Bill. QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for mobiles or QRP check-ins for ECARS. Over.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec. Anybody else? Mobile or QRP? Over. How you doing, Mark? Q5S9 sounded good today. What's up?
Bill, good copy right now. I had a rough time with Jack. He was up and down a little bit. I didn't have a chance to check in with him. Just getting back from the subway here. We got some snowfall, and roads are wicked greasy. I'm slipping and sliding and flopping all over the place, so I'll try to keep my eyes on the road here and see if I can navigate myself back to the plant. And so far, so good. This is day 1. I had Monday and Tuesday out because it was some vacation that I didn't use last year that my boss let me use, so today is Monday for me. No, I just had a fake tuna sandwich, so we'll see what happens. I might throw another head here at the when I digest this thing. So hopefully that'll go okay. Anyway, nothing happening up here like was in Virginia yesterday with the I-95 debacle. So I don't think the snow up here is going to cause that much problem. Take her easy, Bill. Back to you, KG1Q Mobile.
Yeah, 73's Mark. I hope it was tuna, not some other unidentified stuff. 73's Mark. Stay safe out there. WA2DVU. Any other mobiles or QRP? Over. 6 stations for ECARS. Come on in.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
COI, anybody else? doing, Ted? Q5, 10 over. Over.
Oh, thank you, Bill. You're booming in here as usual. You're just bouncing around the hills here, ricocheting off this little bit of snow we got. Well, we're getting the payback coming for that nice weather we had. It looks like tomorrow we're supposed to get about 8 inches of snow, and the overnight temperature's supposed to drop down to 11 degrees. So, got the generator prepared, and I got the wood stove ready to go for heating and cooking, and they're ready to hunker down. I think there's supposed to be some wind flying in there, too, so hope we don't lose power, but if we do, we're ready. Anyway, back to you, Bill, KCH2.
We were lucky here. Monday we had 10 to 12 inches out back. Our roads were a mess just of one day, but they got them cleared up pretty well. Didn't have any wind. The electric came on. Electric was on, did not go off. But of course it's not going to go off. We've got a generator. For 10 years, we've only used it 2 or 3 times. Oh well. Stay safe, Ted. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
You'll be, that's one of those things you don't use that often, hopefully, but when you need it, by golly, it's nice to have. Anyway, 7-3, Bill, take care, buddy. KCH2.
WA2DVU ECARS 7255, fixed or mobile stations. Your call, over.
KD2OAM. Zulu Yankee.
I think I got a OAM and a Zulu Yankee. Anybody else? Yeah, really a weak one. Try again in 5 minutes. QSB's starting to get a little weird. Any others, fixed or mobile, over?
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Okay, Kilo Whiskey Mobile. Let's get you first, buddy. You're kind of weak today. What's up?
Oh, man, you just broke for my trunk lip mount and thought I had everything. Of course, it could be just conditions, but my SWR is back to normal, my power output's back to normal, so I think it's just conditions, over.
Yeah, you came up to S9 that trip. Stay safe out there, buddy. We'll talk to you again. Anything else?
No, I'm all set. Thanks, Bill. Have a good one. KGHKW.
Okay, next up, Zulu Yankee, maybe. Over.
Yeah, this is Whiskey Alpha 1 Golf Zulu Yankee. And good afternoon. My name is Rich. We're located in Jacksonville Beach, Florida. We have 65 degrees at the moment, some cloudy skies. And you're putting in a nice signal, 5 by 7. So back to you, this WA1 Golf Zulu Yankee.
Okay, Golf Zulu Yankee. That's Rich down in Jacksonville. Holy mackerel. You're doing good. 700 miles. Q5, S9. Good audio. Stay well, my friend. Anything else going on?
Well, we just moved 2 miles to the east, left the HOA, and I'm now in a area with no antenna restrictions, so that was a priority. We put up a 54.5-foot tower and expanded the antenna farm. I've got a 4-element step IR, which on this band is a rotatable dipole, and 171-foot inverted V for 160, 80, 60, consisting of 3 parallel wires with spreaders adding capacity. It's resonant on all bands, and a couple of satellite antennas on top. So I'm a happy camper. Hope everyone has a safe, happy, and healthy New Year. Back to you from WA1GZY.
Hey, real fine, Rich. Those HOAs really suck. We're lucky. We live out in the sticks. We've got good neighbors. Before we even knew it, one of the neighbors was in our driveway with their humongous pickup truck smashing down the snow. And a really, really good area. 73's Rich, and congratulations on your move. Next up, Oscar Alpha Mike. Mr. John, how are you?
All right, Bill, WA2DVU, KD2OAM. I am doing good. Cloudy over here, 40 degrees, 68% humidity. 2955 on our barometer, and it keeps dropping. We're supposed to get a heck of a winter storm, lake effect snow, starting tonight and ending Friday morning early. Around 8 to 15 inches of snow, they're saying. ECARS number is 20907. Back to you, Bill. WA2DVU, KD2OAM.
Real fine, John. At least you guys up there know how to handle the snow. When it snows down here in southern New Jersey, the world comes to an end. 73, John. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS looking for mobile or QRP check-ins. Your call, over. Check station for ECARS. Come on in. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. We stop around noon on weekends. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag-chew net. However, if things get quiet, we can yank it up a bit. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Your call phonetically, please. Over.
November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilo.
Kilo, Golf 4, Lima, Lima, Quebec.
Whiskey 8, Golf Papa Zulu.
Hotel Tango Delta.
Oh, that was great, man. One at a time. HJK, LLQ, GPZ, and a Hotel Delta. HJK. How you doing, Paul?
Good afternoon, and thank you for running the net this afternoon. My ECARS number for life is 21035, and I'm located in Raleigh, North Carolina. It's, I don't know, about 45 degrees down here right now, a little bit cloudy, but getting brighter. Hopefully we'll have a little bit of break in the weather. We had a lot of rain, and we actually had snow here the other day. But like I say, I'm in Raleigh, North Carolina. I'm on a ICOM 7300 and putting out about a kilowatt into a wire, an end-fed wire.
Sounds great. Q5S9, 2.7 wide. Sure sounds like an ICOM. 20/9, nice signal. Anything else? Over.
That's it. Just Happy New Year to everybody on ECARS. N2HJK, back to net.
And the same to you. Hey, Ken, how are things down in Asheboro?
Well, this is Kilo Golf 4, Lima, Lima, Quebec. The name is Ken, and probably need to update your list. We're located in New Kensington, PA, about 12 miles north of Pittsburgh. Have been here since 2019, and I did change the roster with ECARS. So anyway, Bill, you've got a great signal coming in here. It's about 10:15/9, and our temperature is 48 degrees, very windy and very unpleasant outside, even though the sun is out. Membership number 4882, and I'll turn it back to you, Bill. This is Ken, KG4 LLQ.
Hey, real fine, Ken. Yeah, we'll get that straightened, that address straightened out. Once in a while, it doesn't, change when I put a call in. 73, see you, my friend. You're sounding good. Q5. You were 10/9, bit of QSD, but just bouncing between 10 and 20/9. No big deal. Stay well. Next up is George, W8GPZ.
Yeah, good morning. Just wanted to check in with you. Haven't checked in with you on ECARS. I've been in on ECARS net, but I don't believe we've talked. So just thought I would check in and wave my hand and say hello to you. And we got about 45 or 48 degrees here in Racine, Ohio, in Meigs County. It's the southeastern part of Ohio. And sun's out, and it's a good thing. We've had sun the last, let's see, this will be the third day. It was a nice change from overcast and rain for quite a while. So the wind's picked up about 15 so miles an hour, and it's helping dry things out. And so I'll turn it back over to you, W8GPZ.
Hey, real fine, George. Q5, 10/9, sounding good. Stay well, my friend. Next up is Hotel Tango Delta. Bill, up in New York. Q5, you're about 10/9, I think. Over.
It's Whiskey Alpha 2, Hotel Tango Delta, handle still. And just put up a new window antenna. My other antenna fell down during the winter
Okay, you're doing all right. Funny, to the north, heavy QSP, you're down to S7 now, but when you checked in, you were stronger. But that's okay. Thanks for checking in today, Bill. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
And your location?
Cape May, New Jersey. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, over. You got it, Bill?
Number 2, Mike Sierra, N2MS.
Okay, check-in for ECARS, fixed or mobile. Your call, please, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in, fixed or mobile.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
We got Whiskey Alpha Mike. Anybody else? Whiskey Alpha Mike. Let's see. That's Bob up in Auburn. How you doing, Bob?
How you doing? This is KD2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, and just thought I'd check in with you.
Oh, real fine. Thanks for checking in today. You're running Q5 about an S7. Appreciate you checking in. Have a good week. And stay well. NJ2US, are you there, Jeff? KA1MQ, you still around, Jim? WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo.
Papa Alpha Zulu.
Alpha 2, Lima Echo Delta.
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey Zulu.
AAQ WWZ, others?
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Hotel Bravo. Kilo Alpha 2, Lima Echo Delta.
LED, Hotel Bravo, and a KC2. Anybody else?
Papa Alpha Zulu.
Papa Alpha Zulu. Anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle. AAQ. Your full call, over. I'm sorry, Alpha Quebec, over. Do we have a partial call? Kilo Alpha 2, Alpha Quebec. Are you there?
Could it be Alpha Kilo?
Yes, it sure could. Is it KC2 AAK?
Affirmative.
Hey, John. Q5 10/9. What's up?
Yeah, good morning. Kilo, the full call, Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo. Name is John, QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net this afternoon, just on the side listening. ECARS lifetime 20815, 20815. Other than that, status quo here, trying to stay away from the Omicron variant, but other than that, status quo here. Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo, over.
73, Sean. Have a good week. Kilo Charlie, is there another KC2 out there? Over.
Yes, Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey Zulu.
Whiskey Zulu. Okay, Marty. You're running about 10/9. What's going on?
Hey, Roger. You're doing about 20 dB over. The QTH is in Lake Wiley, South Carolina, and currently I believe we're about 47 degrees, and sunny there, Roger.
Okay, you're sounding good. Q5 10/9. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else?
No, that should be it. Back to net control. Thank you. KC2 WWZ will be clear.
73's partial call, Hotel Bravo. Your full call. Come on in.
November 4, Sierra Hotel Bravo.
Sierra. November 4. Oh boy, I wish I'd learned to type. November 4, Hotel Sierra Bravo. And that'd be Brian in Florida. Another one. I think you're about 10 over 9. What's going on, Brian? Okay. Did I get that wrong? Hotel Sierra Bravo. Over.
November 4, Sierra Hotel Bravo. Name's Albert, Granville County, North Carolina.
All right, got you now, Albert. I had the call reversed. Q5, 10 over 9. What's going on today?
We lost you in the QSB.
November 4, Sierra Hotel Bravo. Albert, you're 10 to 20 over 9. What's going on today? Over.
Oh, it's nice, 51 degrees and a little bit overcast here in North Carolina, about 30 miles south of Virginia and equal distance north of Raleigh, North Carolina. Your signal is 4-4 with some QSB, over.
Okay, thank you a lot for that. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Next up is Bill, KA2LED. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. As you said, my name is Bill, KA2L, beautiful Bath, New York. You're about 5'9" here in Bath, New York. I didn't get your name small there. Could you give me that?
Real fine, Bill. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor United. The name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Did you get that, Bill?
Yes, I did. Thank you.
All right, 73 to you, and you have a good week. Stay well. Down to Youngsville, North Carolina. Mr. Mike, how are you today?
Hey, Bill. Good afternoon. Doing fine. WB4PAZ, ECARS 4950. Just hanging out. Heard you when I turned the radio up. I had it turned down while I was doing some reading, and thought I'd give you a shout and just hanging out and being retired.
Hey, sound like a plan. You're sounding good. Q5, 10 over 9, that trip. Have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Stay warm. WA2DVU ECARS, looking for mobiles or QRP stations. Your call, over. And 6 stations for ECARS. Come on in.
Mike, Juliet, Sierra.
Lima, Juliet, Sierra.
MJS and Alima Juliet. Let's go with these two. MJS, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, N1MJS. 31 degrees here in southern New Hampshire. Just got home from grocery shopping, and yeah, the roads were an icy mess there, and everything's just slushy now that the city went out and treated the roads early. Over.
Well, at least you got home. That can be a real mess, especially if there's a black ice underneath it. You sounded good. Q5, you were about 10 over 9. Anything else, Matt?
Nope. I'll be here for top of the hour there to close out the shift. But, yeah, you know, if they had treated the roads before all this came down, then they wouldn't have had to drive around in the slipperiness to treat them anyway, over.
Oh, got that right. Hey, Matt, could you take the net for about 3 minutes for me?
Sure.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right, this is N1MJS taking net control for a few minutes there for, the net control station. So any general check-ins for ECARS?
Kilo 2 Lima, Juliet, Sierra.
There was one in there pretty light. Over.
Kilo 2 Lima, Juliet, Sierra.
Kilo 2 Lima, Juliet, Sierra.
Roger, Roger. Lima, Juliet, Sierra.
Okay, Kilo 2 Lima, Juliet, Sierra, N1MJS. Yeah, a little light here in New Hampshire. How you doing?
Not doing too bad. Just wanted to check in and say hello to everybody. And
all right, there, QSL. Yeah, I didn't get the name there. I don't have the ECARS logger up right now because they just joined on the kind of
and wasn't getting the car around the morning.
Anything else for net, over?
I had to go down to the garage, my local garage here, and get them topped off for winter time. I forgot I hadn't done that yet. So for what those
warning, this is on the vehicle for tires, low air pressure sensors in your tires. I guess it works a while, but anyway. But everything's fine here, and hopefully everything's well with you, sir. Thanks for letting me in, and K2LTS will be clear. So long.
All right, K2LTS there. Sorry I doubled with you a little, but you came right up to an S9 there. Yeah, I got brand new tires on the truck, and it wasn't too bad, but I couldn't get past third gear there. I had to go back to second. I just kept spinning over.
Roger, yep. Yeah, name is Larry, by the way, and we're up here in Leroy, New York. You're 5'9" plus 10. He's a nice signal, nice good signal. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, until my antenna retunes again there. But 73s, and have a great day, over.
Roger, 73, take care.
All right, check-ins for ECARS, slowly, phonetically, please.
Victor Echo 1, Charlie Bravo.
I heard a Charlie Lima there. The rest, try again. Okay, Victor Echo 1, Charlie Mobile.
Charlie Bravo.
Oh, Charlie Bravo. Okay, I got you that time. VE1 Citizens Band. I don't want to say it. Victor Echo 1, Charlie Bravo, N1MJS. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Claude here, Nova Scotia. You're about 10 over 9 if you're looking for a signal.
Yeah, QSL there. Yeah, you kind of dropped out there, or you were done transmitting, and there goes my antenna tuner. Stand by.
Yeah, DVU back.
All right, well, I got two. I got Kilo 2 Lima Juliet Sierra, and there's a V1 Charlie Bravo right now on there. Over.
All right, we'll see if we get Lima Charlie. Yeah, we'll see if we can get VE1CB. Thanks a lot. VE1CB, Claude, you there?
Roger, right here.
All right, Claude. I had to bug out for a minute. You're about Q3 to Q4. Hope things are okay with you. What's going on, over?
Not too much. We're having a cool day here, but I think we're plus full. No snow. I'm in the southwestern portion of Nova Scotia.
Okay, gotcha, Claude, Nova Scotia. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Any mobiles or QRP out there? Over. 6 stations for ECARS. Come on in.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, America Whiskey Lima.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
We got Echo Juliet, KC8. Anybody else? Okay, KC8, your full call.
Yeah, Kilowatt Charlie 8, America Whiskey Lima. Rick up here in Warren, Ohio.
Hey, real good, Rick. Q5, 10 over 9. Nice loud today. What's up?
Oh, nothing. Just COVID quarantined. The wife came down with it, but absolutely no harsh symptoms. She lost her taste and smell for a couple of days, but other than that, she feels great. And but she's still testing positive, so we're still quarantined.
Oh, jeez. How annoying. Well, hopefully it doesn't get any worse. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
No, that's about it. You and everyone else, Bill, have a great day, great rest of the day.
Thank you, sir. Echo Juliet, your full call.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Terry in Kitchener, 30709, and we got 34 degrees here today, Bill. It's trying to snow. Other than that, I have no other traffic. Over.
Hey, real fine, Terry Lee. Q5, about an S6 to S9. To the north, we're getting a lot of QSB for some reason. But anyhow, you're sounding good. Stay well, my friend. Anything else going on?
No, your signal's about the same as mine. 25. Yeah, just perfectly readable, but you're wobbling around between S5, S9, peaking S10. Yeah, there's some pretty heavy shading going on. But no noise for a change.
Hey, you're right. Noise level's about an S4, which is normal for me. Jeff makes me ill. His noise level's about an S1 to S2 when he's on a beverage. But he's lucky. He's got the area to run his 1,000-foot beverages out through the woods. 73's Terry. Have a good week. WA2DVU ECARS, check-in, fixed or mobile. Your call, over.
Mike, Quebec, Romeo.
We got Mike, Quebec, Romeo. Anybody else? What's up, Brent? Q5, 10 over.
Hey, real good, Bill. You're 5 and 9. Sometimes up there on 5 over. This is Brent holy smokes. Southeastern Michigan. I'll get my malt to say what my brain's thinking one of these days, Bill. You're sounding pretty good. We currently got 38 overcast degrees. It's kind of a yucky looking outside today there. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, same here. It's overcast. It's trying to rain, but nothing much is happening. Temperature's about 37, 36 degrees or so. I don't think it's going to do much to melt the snow, but snow's no problem now. The roads are okay. Cars are able to get out of the driveway, so we're a happy camper. 73's Brent. Stay well. Anything else?
No, sir. 73 to you. Happy New Year there. I don't think I've talked to you. I think this is the first time I've talked to you since the New Year, Bill. So we'll throw that in your lap also. 73 KB8MQR.
73s. Yeah, I have New Year's Eve when you called in, the 31st. 73s. WA2DVU ECARS. Check-in, fixed or mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Net Control, ECARS. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is actually south of the Mason-Dixon line. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey 3, Sierra, Mike, Kilo, Mobile.
We got SMK Mobile. Anybody else? Over. Hey, Steve. Ellicott City. How you doing, Steve? Q5 S9 or so. How you doing?
Okay, Bill, very good. W3SMK Mobile, actually on Interstate 70 near Frederick. I'm heading home to Ellicott City, so out on the road today. Overcast day, 38 degrees out here, and we had a bunch of snow the other day too, but not as much as you guys did, it sounds like. But things are going good here, and just mobiling towards home. ECARS number 30751 tonight. Hope you're having a good day, Bill. Happy New Year. I don't think I've talked to you since the New Year. Happy New Year, everybody, on ECARS. W3SMK Mobile.
Yeah, just running, Steve. Do you live in Ellicott City or near there?
Yes, I do. I live in Ellicott City.
Okay. Have you been there for maybe 30 or 40 years?
In and out I have been, yeah. But and actually that area is kind of home for me.
Okay. 30 or 40 years ago, somewhere in Ellicott City, do you remember a big monstrous antenna? If I remember right, it looked like a big box in a field somewhere. Over.
No, I can't say that I do. I can't say that I do. The W3LPL is not too far. Big contest station's not too far from Ellicott City, but I'm not familiar with that, I don't think.
No, it looked like some kind of a military thing. This was a big box, and I guess there was stuff inside it. But this thing was huge. It was like the size of a Connex. Over.
Oh wow, no, I don't recall that. Like I said, I've been in the area, most of my life, but I don't recall that.
Yeah, I don't, a long time ago, my ex was from Ellicott City, and I remember that thing, but I never found out what it was. Didn't ask at the time. 73, Steve. Stay safe out there. We'll talk to you again. WA2DVU ECARS 6 for mobile, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for check-in, fixed or mobile.
Yes.
Okay. N4CGY.
N4CGY, I think. Check-ins, suffix, phonetically, please. Over. Okay, I think I got this call right. NCGY. Is that John in Chapel Hill?
And limping along in Chapel Hill, North Carolina. I've been working with my son here trying to get some of the pieces of this rig put together in a way that the professionals would have it. I think I'm getting somewhere, and I hope you'll come back and tell me how I'm sounding. N4CGY, over.
Yeah, real fine, John. You're running Q3 to Q4. About an S5. Band's pretty noisy right now. Appreciate you checking in today. Hope you get your projects with your son fixed and stay well. Anything else, John? And for CGY 73s, John, stay well. We'll talk to you again next time. WA2DVU ECARS 7255, fixed for mobile check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 4, Foxtrot Mike.
We got Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else? Hey, Gene, what's going on down in Hickory, over?
Oh, you ought to be here, man. I tell you, it's, we got 50 degrees, sunshine, and come on down. And
that sounds wonderful. Yeah, you know, with the snow and stuff, like last week, it was 60, I think Friday or Saturday, it was 65 degrees here. And then Monday morning, it was 20 degrees. That's too much of a drop, but right now it's about 40, so it's not bad. You're sounding good, Gene. Anything going on?
Well, we had the same thing going on down here. You just described, and we got people up in the mountains about 30 miles from here. They're skiing their heads off. I can't understand that. How in the world somebody put some boards on their feet and saying they're having fun freezing to death?
No, I can't see that. No way. Temperatures I'm comfortable if it's between 50 and 75, but to go skiing or snowboarding, I don't have any blood in my veins. Over.
Yeah, that's the way I am. When they started building their lodges and everything back 20 years ago, I laughed then, and I'm still laughing. They show it on TV, on the news, you know. Oh, they're having a big time, man. Wish I was there. I gotta be in Florida or California.
There you go. Hey, 73s, Gene. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again soon. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins. Phonetically, please. Over.
Appreciate you letting me in here, and take care. See you later on. KC4 event.
73s, Gene. Stay well. Check-ins, ECARS.
Alpha 1, Victor Golf.
Okay, I think we got a 4 Foxtrot. Try it again. Over. Was it Kilo Juliet for Foxtrot? Yeah, you're pretty bad copy. Juliet 4, Foxtrot. For Foxtrot, give me your call phonetically, slowly, over. For Foxtrot, you still there? Give me your call again, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for 6, looking for mobiles. Your call, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-in, fixed or mobile. Your call phonetically, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
November, Bravo, Yankee.
We got, oh gosh, I hate when that happens. Check-ins again. I had the wrong, I goofed signing you in. There were two of you. There was a Yankee and somebody else in there. Try it again.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee, N1, XY.
Okay, we got N1XY. Who is the other one?
Kilowatt Baker 2, November, Baker, Yokohama.
Got it. Okay, November, Baker, Yokohama. Hey, Roger, what's going on?
Well, right now it's kind of cold and dreary and rainy up here in Nashua. It's 36 degrees and light rain at the moment, over.
Wow, about the same here. You're doing good. Q5, 10/9 sounded good. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
Nothing further. Just want to come by, wave a hand, and say hello. So thanks for picking me up. N1XY. So long.
73 is Raj. We'll talk to you again soon. Yankee Station, your full call. Come on in.
Bravo 2, November, Bravo, Yankee.
Okay, KB2NBY. That's Ken up in New York. About a Q3 to 4. A little noisy today, over.
Yeah, the band is a little bit noisy, but running QRP, 10 watts. 10 watts out of the ICOM 705. A nice morning, nice afternoon. No rain, no snow, no snobble, no COVID. WA2, our...
Hey, real fine. 73, see you, Ken. Stay well. We'll talk to you again next time. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, fixed or mobile. Your call, over.
Alpha 1 Victor Golf. Charlie Golf Yankee. Charlie Golf Yankee. John in Chapel Hill, North Carolina.
There we go. Charlie Yankee, Victor Golf. Anybody else? Over.
Golf Yankee. Things are looking good here. We have bright sunshine. Snow is well behind us, and none of it remains. Just trying this rig out here, and would like to hear from you. You're sounding good, 5'9", and I'm going to give it over. Bye.
Okay, John, N4 CGY. Good afternoon, John. You're running about Q3 to Q4. Kind of noisy today. Appreciate you checking in today. You stay well, my friend, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else, John? Over. I guess we lost John. If you hear me, John, 73 to you.
And
You
I will
stay well and have a
check
good
out.
week. Next up is Ron in Connecticut. How you doing, Ron?
Over and out.
Yeah, I'm doing very good. I guess John's still talking. I hope I'm getting over his signal. The name here is Ron, and we're in Farmington, Connecticut.
Yeah, I heard the tail end of Ron. Signal was heavy QSB on him. You're doing fine. Q5, 10 over 9. Anything else for us?
I don't know, just thought I would check in. I haven't checked in since last year. That wasn't too long ago. Yeah, the member here is 1809, the life member, and good to hear you. Your signal is very good up here. You're at plus 10 or something like that. So, no problem. Have a good day and enjoy the new year. Alpha 1, Victor Golf.
73's Ron. Yeah, May 14th of last year. Don't be a stranger. We'll talk to you again next time. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Check-ins.
Whiskey Fox 2 K3 Papa Golf.
Okay, K3PG. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta, I think. Whiskey Fox 2 Delta, you're the weakest. Is that? Oh, Howard! How you doing, Howard?
Hey, Bill. Did they find you well? Nothing's really changed that much. The status quo, as they say. Anyway, it's Howard, Belleville, New Jersey, number 20705. And, anyway, I said, hope you're well, Bill.
Okay, you sound better. You're running about a Q3 to Q4. You know we have trouble talking this close. You sound a little bit better than you did. Hope you're doing better every day. Over.
Yeah, nothing's really changed, so. But, hey, just, every day's a gift, so that's about all I got to say. So, hey, have a good day, and, thanks for running in that as always, Bill. 73. WA2DVU and then that WF2D.
Hey, real fine, Howard. We got you Q5 that trip. You and your family have been in our prayers, so keep on chugging along. We'll talk to you again next time. Next up, we have Paul in Maryland. How you doing, Paul?
Yeah, I'm doing good, Bill. I haven't talked to you directly for a long time, so since February. And the sunspots are down to 12. The sunspot count is down to 12, Bill. So, but you're coming in good. You're somewhere between the S8 and like 15 over. Go ahead.
Oh, well, you're doing good. You're 10 over 9, but a little bit of QSB. Lately, signals have been pretty decent. So I don't know what the sunspot problem is, but I hope the sun's not running out of gas. Over.
Yep. Well, the solar flux index is still 86, so that's enough to support some daytime propagation. It was pretty good yesterday, but I noticed when it got dark, it kind of went away pretty quick. So anyway, I thought I'd jump in and say hello, Bill. I'm going to sit back and listen. So A2DVU K3 Papa Golf 73.
I've got a 10-meter beacon. It's off more than it's on, but I fired the thing up last week, and I got two replies. But it was interesting. It seemed like they were the guy that sent the replies back. It wasn't too. He wasn't too readable. He just couldn't type too well, but I think he was in North Carolina. But North Carolina from New Jersey on 10 meters, it doesn't sound right, does it?
Yeah, it could be. If it's open, and the 10's been open a few times, so yep, it could be.
Yeah, I'm running the thing for a while. Geez, I had a couple of years ago, I got a card from Australia. A guy heard the beacon, and it's 10 watts, I think, on the 20-meter beam when I have it connected. That kind of amazed me. Anyhow, thanks for the information. And you're up to 10 over 9 that trip. Anything else, Paul?
No, I'm just going to sit back and listen, and I'm trying to get over the hiccups. I've had hiccups for like 3 weeks. It's driving me crazy. And I came back from getting
blood work done today, so I'm waiting on the doctors and this year. 73, Bill. Talk to you later, K3PG.
Oh, wow, that's strange. 73s, hope you get rid of that. That's really annoying. Can you get any sleep?
Not really. I did some last night, but the night before I slept for like an hour, and that's the worst part.
Oh, man, that sucks. Talk to you, Paul. WA2DVU ECARS, check-in, fixed or mobile.
Oscar Hotel, November, OA10.
Oscar Hotel, November, we have. Anybody else? Okay, Don, Q5, about an S9. What's going on today?
Hey, good morning, or good afternoon, Bill. Your Q5 S9 up here as well, north of Albany. It's barely 30-some-odd degrees up here. Not much sun outside. The weather's turned cold finally, but no snow. Go ahead.
Yeah, we had a foot of snow on Monday, but who knows what it's going to do. You know, we've got to get some cold weather to get rid of some of these colds and flu and stuff. I do not know if cold weather affects COVID or not, but you know, a lot of people are running around with runny noses, and luckily it is not COVID. It's just a darn flu. You're sounding good. Anything else? Over.
Negative. Thank you for running the net today, and we'll catch you next time. WB2OA10 clear.
73's Don, WA2DVU ECARS. Check-ins.
Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet, Bravo.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Hotel Delta, India.
ROW, mobile.
JPS, HDI, LJB, others.
ROW, mobile.
The mobile station phonetically, again, slowly, full call.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Romeo Oscar Whiskey. WA3.
Okay, Romeo Oscar Whiskey. Let's get you in here first. What's going on, Vernon? Q3 to 4. Over.
Yeah, so it's your phone top here, S9 or better signal, and Mobile and Palm Prairie, Maryland right now, and heading home. We got so lucky as well, and it's starting to go up. Yeah, it's going away today. 42 degrees going on. So thanks for this. Say hello, over.
Hey, 73's Vernon. Stay safe out there. Bunch of crazies, especially in the snow. Juliet Papa Sierra, your full call, over.
I'm here. Whiskey 4, Juliet Papa Sierra. Whiskey 4, Juliet Papa Sierra. Name is Jay, Juliet Alpha Yankee. ECARS 402-903. 402-903. Located in Pittsburgh, New York, just south of, southeast of Rochester, New York, about 8 miles south of the lake, over.
Real fine. Q5, S9 sounded good today. Stay well. Anything else?
Well, just surviving the cold. There's a little bit of snow, so it's really nice to look outside. And I'm in here with the wood stove, so I feel good. Take care, everyone. 73 W4JPS.
73's Jay. Mr. Arnie up in Vermont. Brr. What's going on?
No burr. It's 31 degrees. 30 degrees warmer than it was yesterday, and the roads are a little bit wet. Some snow on the ground, only about 5 or 6 inches. Cloudy. Not a bad day, but it's going to be close to 40 degrees. And I know central New York or upstate West New York getting some lake effect snow, but we may only get an inch or two. I'm mobile, operating the remote, just on my way home, about to pick up the mail. So I'm looking at my house a mile and a half away, but we are using remote rig. Have a great day. This is W2HDI 20259.
Hey, sounding good, Arnie. Q5, you were 10 over 9 that trip. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. It's 50 degrees in Vermont. That's amazing. Lima, who we got? K4. Oopsie. K4L, I got that right. Let's see if that's anybody we know. K4LJB, that's Roy in Virginia. How you doing, Roy?
Well, good evening to you. I think it was Bill I'm talking to, and the ECARS. Just thought we would check in and say good day to everybody, and
We had a little bit of we had right much snow come Monday, and our power went out along about 9:30 or so Monday morning, and is still off, and I hope we get power back on by maybe Friday. We don't know if we'll get it Friday or not, because they're calling for maybe another 5 or 6 inches down here, maybe Thursday night into Friday morning. Location here is Central Virginia. We're located in Palmyra, Virginia, located between Charlottesville and Richmond, and not too awful far from the Interstate 95, where they had the pile-ups and people waiting in the cars for something like about 12, 13, 14 hours before they could move them and get out. My wife and I got caught going from Charlottesville back home on Interstate 64, and we were stranded on the interstate for about 2.5 hours. Got home, and a mess of trees down. One antenna is down, but we do have a generator, so we are on that route for the time being. At any rate, we're making it, and glad to hear other people are doing well too. So let me send it back to you. Again, this is Roy, and location here, Central Virginia, and this is K4LJB. Back to you she comes.
Hey, real fine, K4LJB, Roy, Q5, 10 over 9, sounding good. Generators are good. We've had one for about 10 years. 10 years, we've used it twice. But, hey, when you need it, you need it. 73s, Roy, stay well. We'll talk to you again. My shift is done. If Matt is done bringing in the trash cans, he's going to be your next control. N1MJS, you there, Matt?
I am here, and I am all set. Yeah, I just want to get him in. Thank you.
Okay. You ready, or do you want me to yak for a minute?
Oh, no, I'm good. Have a great day, okay? Stay dry. Just like I said, it stopped raining here, or snowing, finally.
Good afternoon, all. WA2DVU out.
All right, Bill, 73s. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, Matt, 10132 on the roster here in Nashua, New Hampshire. And we'll see how long between my antenna keeps retuning there, but so far so good. ECARS is a directed net. We do work off a list. We're not a rag net, but like Bill said, sometimes it gets a little slow. We can yak it up a little there. But is there anything with the schedule for top of the hour? Okay, nothing heard. Again, this is N1MJS, your net control. Till 13:30 hours, they will be closing the net probably about 27 after the hour. Just I almost got real close to running over yesterday. So, we do give priority to QRP or mobile stations, and if you're interested in becoming a member or being a net control, contact Jim K1MQ or visit our website at ECARS.7255.com. So with that being said, I'll take general check-ins from anybody that can hear me. All right, there was a November 3. Okay, yeah, solely phonetically. I got the November 3, was it Lima something? November 3, Lima Alpha Golf. Okay, yeah, I can look that up there. Let me see, I got the call right. N3, Lima Alpha Golf, N1MJS. Good afternoon. QSL there, Larry, 30757 on the roster. How's things in PA? Yeah, QSL. Well, yeah, you're a little bit warmer there, but we had icy roads. I just got back from food shopping just a little before 11:30, and the roads were icy on my way out this morning, and they were all slushy and treated on the way back. Over. Yeah, QSL there, Larry. Well, anyways, have a great day there. Stay dry, and as soon as my ship's up there, I'm going to do some, I'll get to throw a corned beef and cabbage there in the crock pot and let it simmer, and I should have did it before my ship started. Over. All right, 73 there, Larry. Have a good one there. Check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Lima Delta.
Juliet, Victor, Fox. Anybody else?
Lima Delta Mike. W8LD.
All right, Juliet, Victor, Fox. Your whole call. Okay, QSL, Gordy there. How you doing?
How's everything out here into the scale up there in New Hampshire? By the way, 21053. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got you, Gordy, 21053. Matt here in New Hampshire. Things are good, Gordy. They're warming up a little. They finally treated the roads after the fact. There was a slip sliding away there, going shopping there. A few cars off the road, and Route 93 North here in my town or in New Hampshire was bumper to bumper like a parking lot. Good thing I wasn't going that way, over.
That's for sure. Sounds like what they had on Route 95 down in the south there. Isn't that a tragic thing? My golly. Those people are stranded for many, many hours. Okay, well, let's be back at it. I think there was somebody else calling me. Thanks for picking me up. You have a good day and a good New Year's. WAPJD, I'll back to you.
All right, Gordy, 73's there. Yeah, we'll get them one at a time there in my shift there. 73's, have a good day there and stay warm. This is N1MJS. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. Guys, slowly, phonetically, okay?
Whiskey Lima Delta Mike.
Okay, I didn't hear anything on that round. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. Anyone that can hear me, please check in.
Whiskey Lima Delta Mike.
Delta Victor Echo.
Whiskey Lima Delta Mike.
Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins. Is there a K something? Check in again, please. Okay, was that K3 Papa Golf? Okay, all I got out of that was the K3 there. Anyways, good afternoon. How you doing? Okay, I think I heard a Papa X-ray whiskey. Yeah, Kilo 3 Papa X-ray whiskey. That's what I got. How you doing?
CXW.
I got the PXW, but was it Kilo Quebec 3? That's the problem I'm having now. I have the last part of your call. I just can't get the beginning. Over.
It's K3.
Okay, I got that. K3 Papa X-ray whiskey, and then I thought he threw a Q in there. Over.
That's K3 Charlie X-ray whiskey.
Charlie X-ray whiskey. Okay, that makes more sense. All right, how you doing? I can't. I'm having a hard time pulling him out at all. The relay station, does he have any traffic for the net? Because I can't hear him.
Yeah, I'll pick him up. This is WA2JVF. K3 Charlie X-ray whiskey. You copy? Okay, very good. Thanks for checking in. The handle here is Gordy, and he has no traffic from the net, say 76, and thanks for picking him up.
Okay, yeah, that was Tom out of Columbia, Maryland, right? All right, Tom, 73's there, and hopefully they got that traffic going. I-95 there, cleared up there. I know it was quite the parking lot down your way. 73's, Tom. Thanks for the relay.
You're welcome. This is Morty.
Yeah, thanks, Morty. All right, check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo. W8.
Kilo Delta 1, was that Kilo X-ray?
Kilo Echo.
All right, check. Kilo Echo 1, Kilo X-ray. Good afternoon.
Yeah, no, I can get it wrong still. Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo. Over.
Kilo Echo. Okay, sorry about that. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. Solid. Sounds like the band's starting to go south. So I figured I'd check in before it disappeared altogether. Anyway, name here is Tom. QTH up here in Freedom, Maine. ECARS number is 1498. That's 1498 on the lifetime roster. Back to you.
All right, there. Yeah, I got you. Okay, there, Tom. Yep, in Freedom, Maine, 1498 on the roster. How's things up in Freedom? Did you guys? It was pretty icy down here in New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, same thing here. It's up to 33 degrees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Skim of ice on everything, so I'm staying inside so I don't fall down. Over.
Yeah, QSL there. Yeah, it's all cleaned up now. It's just a wet, sloppy mess out here now. If the temp drops later, it's going to get icy. Over.
Oh, it will, absolutely. Well, it's winter. Winter in New England. What can we do? Anyhow, but we'll manage. But I got to go out a little later to get some firewood. I do have to do that, so I probably will do that while the temperature's above freezing. But anyway, I don't have the ECARS website up, so I'm not sure what your name is. I can look you up, but I don't have you on
Yeah, the name here is Matt, Mike Alfred Tango Tango, and if you got QRZ up, it's November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra.
Okay, very good, Matt. Yeah, that's a good name. That's what I named my youngest son. He's looking a full-grown man now, and came with his own, but that's how that goes. Okay, Matt, I'll cut you loose and see if we can discover up some more before the band closes all together. Thanks for picking me up and getting me in here. Appreciate it. Thanks for running the net. So back to you, Matt. 73 KD1K.
All right, Mike, 73 there. Yeah, if you get on, if you're on in the afternoon there, 3928 there, around 3:30, 4 o'clock, there's a whole bunch of us from the Cape to Waterville, Maine, Farmington, and parts of Massachusetts, New Hampshire on 3928, over.
Oh, yeah, I was on there yesterday talking with Mick and Joe and all those guys. Okay, Matt, well, I'll probably catch you later this afternoon, okay?
All right, QSL. Well, if you made it one day and you come back again, then you're in for it. You're a glutton.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm a glutton. Well, they used to call it the bull net. I got my bull net certificate up on the wall, so I guess they don't call it that anymore. But anyway, okay, Matt. Well, 75, maybe this afternoon or sometime down the log. Thanks for getting me in here, KD1K 73.
All right, 73 there. Yeah, I got mine on the wall too there. I can't remember what number I am, but it's too far away to see there. Maybe we'll get you on there later on. 73 from New Hampshire. 14 after. Check-ins for ECARS. Slowly, phonetically, please.
November Echo Juliet.
Yeah, and if anyone has a relay, please say relay in the call because I'm having a hard time hearing some people. Usually do around this time of the afternoon. Check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey,
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins.
Whiskey, Lima, Delta, Mike, W8LD.
I think there's one in there in my noise level there. Sorry if I can't hear you. If I don't repeat out your call or part of it there, then I guess I'm just not hearing you. So my apologies for the, I really can't apologize for the band going south, but it is what it is. Check-ins for ECARS.
I think I can relay that last station for you, W4JPS, if he wants to go again.
Yeah, who was that? I'm sorry, you're a little late also.
Oh, if you can't hear me, then I don't know if it'll help. I heard that last station in there if you want me to relay, W4JPS.
Okay, I heard you that time. You got a relay over?
The last station needs to go ahead again.
W4JPS with the relay, W8LDM. The handle is Mike to QTH, Marysville, Michigan. How copy, over?
Disregard, he fell off into the noise. I can't hear him anymore. Sorry, W4JPS.
Oh, I appreciate it there, the attempt there anyway. The band is getting a little south there. I did hear you that last time, but you are dropping out as well. But not as bad. You're still in there. It's just the band, you know how it is. I appreciate it. Check-ins for ECARS, slowly, phonetically, please. I got the volume up as loud as I can. I know I turn it up any louder, someone from Canada is going to come in and blow out my speaker. Check-ins for ECARS.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, I got a whiskey and that's it. And that's all I got was a whiskey. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is N1MJS. Yeah, the band is definitely going along here. I'm losing anybody. I can't really hear too much, so slowly, phonetically, please. check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is N1MJS looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is N1MJS at Control looking for check-ins. I'm definitely not going to run over the 30 at this rate. Check-ins for ECARS. I'll just try for the next 11 minutes here and see what I don't get. Check-ins for ECARS. This is N1MJS at Control for ECARS looking for check-ins.
This is K1 Hotel Zulu Romeo.
All right. Well, I got two prefixes there. I got a K1, and that's a start.
Kilo 1 Hotel Zulu Romeo.
Okay, I got a K1 and a Zulu Romeo?
Correct. Kilo 1 Hotel Zulu Romeo.
Is that Echo Zulu Romeo?
Negative. Hotel Zulu Romeo.
Relay.
Okay, Hotel Echo Zulu?
Relay.
1 Hotel Zulu Romeo.
Hotel Zulu Romeo.
QSL.
All right, Joe, in Center Harbor, New Hampshire. How you doing?
I'm doing well, but bad conditions are lousy. You're coming in here very, very well today. And good luck to you with the net. K1HZR clear.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, Joe, the band is pretty bad there. My antenna, before I opened up my net there, I had to put a little fire through the wire there to get the antenna dried off and get all the ice off it. Over.
Roger, well, you're 20 over 9. You're 20 over 9 here today.
I appreciate the 20 over 9. You're about an S5, S6 here, over.
Okay, well, I'll say 73. Thank you for letting us in, and thank you for taking the net. This is K1.
All right, thanks, Joe. 73 there, and have a great day. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 2, November Echo Hotel.
November 2, November Echo Hotel. Anybody else?
Kilo Golf 4 Lima, Quebec.
Whiskey 1, Yankee, Tango. Okay, and when was another one?
Kilo Golf 4 Lima, Quebec.
Okay, I got nothing on the third one there. N2NEH there. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. My name is Chris, located in East Greenbush, New York. My number is 20393 Lima Mike, like member. And I just got my new 40-meter antenna up. It's an end-fed 66-foot, about 35 feet off the ground, being fed through a Nelson 9-to-1 balun. I'm running about 400 watts today. And net control, you're running about 40 over. So at least it's working betwixt you and me. Go ahead, net, N2NEH.
Yeah, N2NEH there. Yeah, you went up to about a S7 here. I'm located in Nashua, New Hampshire. And I think about 700 watts I'm doing, over.
Oh, yeah, you sound great. You're the strongest one I'm hearing.
Yeah, well, for a while there wasn't too many that I was hearing, over.
Yeah, it's been up and down. I was hiding out up on 17 meters for a minute just to see if this antenna works there, which it did. And nothing going up there, very dead.
Yeah, QSL there. Yeah, it was pretty icy here, but, well, you know.
Yeah, right now, can't figure out what it's going to do here, but we were told reliably informed we may get hammered tomorrow night with a snowstorm.
Yeah, QSL. Well, they said rain, snow mix here, and it was icy conditions when I went grocery shopping. I seen about 4 cars off the main road, and 93 North was a parking lot here in my state into Massachusetts there, or from Mass to New Hampshire. But on the way home, they went, put salt down, everything was great, and it's just a sloppy mess now. Over.
Yeah, right here it's pretty good. My fire department has about 25 miles, combined miles of Interstate 90. And the other night when it froze and it was wet, that was fun. They were playing ping pong ball on I-90. But today hasn't been bad at all. And I've got the duty tomorrow night, so I can't wait to see what happens.
Oh, QSL there. Well, anyways, drive safe if you have to there. I'm glad things are cleared up there. And if it drops lower here, it's gonna everything's gonna be sliding away here. But did my shopping. I'm gonna make a corned beef and cabbage here in a little while, and that's what I'll have for dinner. So 73s, and have a great evening. Okay.
Alrighty then. As a part Irish boy, I approve of that dinner with a little JMO on the side, maybe, and 2 NEH.
Well, I'm Sicilian, French, Canadian, but I had an Irish girlfriend. I still like corned beef and cabbage. 73s. Pat, there in Nashua. How you doing? You're not at the clock tower today, are you? Yeah, QSL, Pat. Me too there. My truck's a manual transmission, so I didn't really need to get into third gear. New tires don't help on ice or anything there, but if I got into third gear there, I can feel the back tires spinning, and I watched the guy in front of me in his truck do the same thing. So I just kept it in second gear, left some distance between, okay?
Yeah, I canceled one appointment that was early this morning. Hoping to make 2:30 one later on. Yeah, I think I can do but the boy has go in and all right, well then let's get back to the big close here. It's fine. It will be beautiful stuff.
All right, Pat, 73s. Yeah, if you're going to go shopping, I would go now. Now that the roads are all treated, they're not icy, they're just wet. The rain, snow mixture stopped. If you're going to go, I'd go now. Over. All right, 26 after. I'm going to take a couple more check-ins, guys. Please, slowly, phonetically. I don't want to go past 30 minutes on the 30 past the net there, so the hour. So check-ins slowly, phonetically, please.
Whiskey 1, Kilo, Foxtrot, Charlie.
Okay, Victor, Echo 2, something, Mexico?
Yeah, Victor Echo 2, Alpha Mike, VE2AM.
Okay, I got the VE2. Could you just give me the rest?
Alpha Mike.
Alpha Mike?
Yeah, Alpha Mexico.
Okay, Alpha Mexico. All right, sorry about that. I put it in extra. Maurice there, Montreal. How you doing?
Yeah, good afternoon to you. We're doing fine. I hope you're doing well. I noticed that you had some snow and ice conditions down there. Hope all went with you. Well, we're in no traffic, just saying hello. And you're 10 over 9 here. Nice to know.
All right there, Maurice. Au revoir from New Hampshire there. I'm only half French Canadian and half Sicilian. I don't speak either, so have a good day there in Montreal and stay safe, okay?
You also, you stay safe. We'll talk again. Bye-bye.
Okay, have a good day there, Maurice. All right, this is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra. It's 28 after. I don't want to go too far. I'll take one more check-in if I can hear anybody. Over.
Whiskey 1, Kilo, Foxtrot, Charlie.
Well, I can't put that in the database that you want corned beef and cabbage, so I don't know your call sign, but... Okay, I'm not hearing much on that one there. So anyways, I'd like to thank the 8 check-ins there. I didn't have any QRP or mobile because I really didn't dare to try because the band was getting kind of long there. But anyways, yeah, everyone have a great day. Drive safe if things are slippery and icy where you are, but they're not here anymore. And it's N1MJS net control for ECARS 73s all until Friday 1 to 1:30. I will be back for my other shift there. So 73s from N1MJS closing the net at 13:29. 73s all. I will. I'm going to start it right now. 73s, N1MJS is clear.